evening, peoples. No, what I got set. Let's see what I'm doing. Good. Yeah. So, live. On save. Quick cookies that I have to do. Alright. Comfy. In the morning when I don't want to get up. I have to get off here early. We'll see. But we'll at least get 2 hours in. Something like that. It'll be a done deal. I hate looking at the camera because it's like ass backwards. This way. You fix that shit. Yeah. Get that out of my freaking face. Oh. I'm gonna sit around and see if anybody shows up. Got that time to waste. Shower, but lay out my place for tomorrow. I'm done. Burn my fingers up. Should sit here and follow my fingernails. Ain't my fingernail, pal. Cut it off there. Rusty stuff. I like going to funerals. Yeah, I'm just mumbling to myself. Oh, sit down and play with that thing. Gotta quit smoking, drinking. Swallow. Nobody types. I don't know if it's here, and you can work all you want. I don't really care because it's still your watch hours. So it's not a waste of my time. Oh, that's right, Simon. You're banned. Maybe you'll start thinking with some of that intelligence that you so-called say you have, and don't be making jokes about people with disabilities. Want to make jokes about people with disabilities? I don't think that's such a good idea, especially not on my channel. You might be a nice person. I don't see how your wife puts up with you. Oh, it's a shame. Shame, 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 shame. It'll be fine. You'll live another day. Just the way it goes. Just, I don't really care. I don't. I'm be nice to idiots, but you're not supposed to be an idiot. No. What do you want? What do you want? You want this? You want this? No? You want this? Huh? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Huh? That's interesting. Keep it here. Well, Chumley probably wants to. I don't care. I know. You get to the point where I think this is futile. Uh, uh, many silence you gonna get to stick up for him this time? Vincent didn't work. And you're gonna suffer for a little while until I decide what I'm gonna do with this channel. This channel might go underground. Like my money and I'm out. Telling you, this is the way it goes. Uh, might look like my channel, but I don't know. I'm not gonna be the other. Put my social security shit up. Oh, I gotta do that. 10 o'clock in the morning. Wait till 3. Yeah, so now your one-time exemption. But your one-time exemption, you don't have to file taxes on it. And unmonetized. I'm a new channel, but I ain't gonna be the owner. I'm the face of the channel, but I'm not gonna be the owner. Lots of big changes coming to this channel. This channel is pretty much dead. Well, it's the way it goes. Tired of all the garbage. YouTube says community guidelines and community guideline need a death. I don't really care. Yeah. I'm not playing the game no more. I didn't get copyright for that. Copyright claim. We They didn't give me for it. Why? Blue. I'll have to be paying for very long, that's for sure. Once I take all the monetization off this channel, yeah. You don't have to pay this one. New channel I've set up all different. I've learned a lot of things since I've been monetized. New format is my wife's gonna do the videos, upload them, and then that I do the live streams. That's my gig. back there and stay up for 2 days at a time. So it don't really matter to me. It's what she wants to do. I'm not going to force her into it either. I don't care. I'm done with YouTube. We're a YouTube channel. So, it's just not lucrative enough. When I take my one-time exemption from Social Security, that this channel is pretty much gone. I don't see too much on this channel. But the other channel looks just the same. I just won't be on. It'll be interesting how this all pans out. I'm getting burned out on YouTube. So, I don't want to pursue it. She wants it. She can make her own fucking channel. I mean, but I'm not dealing with idiots, drunks, and stupid people no more. Yeah, you broke me in a month. Oh, that's great. I'm only one subscriber short of 2,500. I'm a micro channel, not even a big channel. So, no big loss if I just give it up. And I just don't do it anymore. I don't want to do it. Oh, I really don't want to do it anymore. There's no incentive to do it. Yeah, they give you a platform to talk, but you can't have your own opinion, and you can't talk politics, you can't talk religion, you can't do anything. Pretty much, they got your hands tied. You know, I don't have that very exciting life to even talk about it. You know what I mean? This is what it is. So, this is the fresh start of the goodbyes. All the friends that supported me. I have you once I make my wife's channel. I'm getting rid of my channel, Chrissy Mama. You know, I don't worry about paying anymore. I'll do the live streams on my wife's channel because she wants to just give away free videos. So when we go to the beach, she takes video. I can't put it on my channel because she doesn't send it out to all my friends. So what's the sense of posting it or doing anything with it? It's just a waste of time. I hope you had a good day. Here, Chrissy. Uh, that, it might take me 3 months. We know I gotta see what Social Security's gonna tell me, and but I put in my tax information, but I haven't made enough money to even classify to pay taxes. Pay taxes, yeah. Even on one-time lump sum payment, I haven't made enough. So they get tax me, and it's not gonna mess up my pension thing through Social Security. So uh, it'll still be my channel. I just won't be the owner. And this channel will go away. The other channel will look just like this one. Um, I've had that put in the community post of what channel I'm going to go to, and that's where I'll be. And, my wife will do the videos because she goes out way, way more than I do. Anyways, place. Since it's not so easy for YouTube won't let you transfer ownership, you know what I mean, of the channel, so it'll be a low income for her. Oh, sorry, babe. But I'm gonna, within the next 3 months, this channel will be gone. Be gone. Notify, put it in a community tab that what channel you need to go to. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't. I don't care about the money. I've never claimed a dime from YouTube. Skip them. I don't care. If you can skip it, skip it. Look, I'm just tired of all the garbage. I really am. People want me to make videos. Well, my wife gives them away to everybody that she knows. So I don't get subscribers because she's giving away the videos that I want to put on here, on this channel. That's why you don't get no videos, because she's giving them away for free. Can't make any money that way, you know? Incite people's curiosity is the idea. So I'll still do the live streams because she don't like doing lives. But she can post any video that she wants on her channel. I'll just kill my channel. I'll just demonetize it, and then after I collect my money, then demonetize. Done. It'll still be there, but it's not going to be there. You understand? I'll just tell you where I'll be, and right. It'll be easy to get the 4,000 watch hours. Hey, Alexa, because I do enough live streams every other day or something, where I can do one tomorrow night. And I have to go to the mountain in the morning. I don't know why we're going so early. I don't know why they bury people so early in the morning. I don't know. Alright, funeral tomorrow. And when you have to start walking people that you think are your friends, then I don't think that's lucrative. You know, it's not. It's not worth it. So my wife will have her channel. I'll be on there. I'll do live streams, and I'll be a co-owner. So that way she can claim the taxes and get paid. I'm not giving up my tax information. I just don't want to. I want to do it a one-time thing. I can keep this channel running, you know, putting in enough hours into it. But if you look at it, I make like a penny per hour or something, 2 cents per hour. That's it. It's not. It's not lucrative when you are making $30 an hour. It's not lucrative. Why would you work for 2 cents an hour? You know what I mean? It's not worth it. It's not real hard work. You just gotta sit here and run your mouth. And I can do that sometimes, especially when I get on rants. But try to help people, even when I get the money from the YouTube channel, I'm basically gonna give it away. You understand? I haven't collected a dime since I've been monetized. And so I got the other channel fired up. This channel will probably go pretty much dead, but it'll be in the community tab on this channel. And, maybe every once in a while, but I'm going to demonetize this channel and work on getting her channel set up for when I go bye-bye to heaven. Alright? So she can collect the money. And she puts videos. She doesn't do live streams, so I'll do live streams for her. Okay? Sometimes she might participate, sometimes she might not. I don't know. But that's up to her. But the way it's going, and look, I don't like editing video. I don't like doing none of that garbage. I just like take raw footage and be able to put it up there. If it's out in public and they put it out in public, then why are they copyright claiming against me? You know, I get you play any song. You know what I mean? Maybe I should make a radio station. You can't copyright me. You know, make a business out of that. Put it on YouTube. You know, make a radio station or something. I don't know, but I'm tired of copyright claims and trying to clean it all up. So you get your 60% of thing. It's not worth it. Especially coming out of the Philippines. It's not worth it at all. It's pretty bad when somebody has more subscribers than you, and then asks you help. Let's tell you something. You know what I mean? I don't need this channel to make money. I never claimed a dime. I can tell you how much I got in there. I got it in AdSense. I made like 14,000. Let me look here real quick. Analytics. Revenue. Okay, let's go revenue in the last 365. I should have went lifetime. It's going to come out the same. 14,262 pesos and 29 centavos. That's it. You understand? And that's for the lifetime that I've been monetized. You know what I mean? So it's just not for the time that you have to put in. Editing is really time consuming unless you have a simple little video you're trying to edit. You'd be done in less than an hour. But then you have to wait and make sure the electric don't go out here, or you got to start it all over again. So it's not worth my time or my effort. I get paid more in pension than I do on YouTube. 14,000 pesos? Yeah, a lot of people would like to have that. To me, that's menial. They have been monetized for 10 months, something like that. Make 14,000 pesos. It's a joke. Yeah. Then you do live streams, you have to have a personal review of it. So that's days that you're not making no money. That's why I don't. Well, you can't. Everybody wants walk around videos. And the reason I don't do them is because all these stores play fucking music. So it's either no voice, or it's either voice on, voice off. You all made the choice and you can write it in the community tab. But I would do walk around videos. I don't mind walking. But when you get copyright claimed for something that somebody else is doing, just because it's in your video, that's kind of garbagey. It's a back way to make a few cents. I've let some slide if they share. If they share on the copyright claim, then I let it stay. If they won't give anything, yeah, we want it all from that video. No, it's not going to work that way because I'll put it on private. Nobody will be able to see it. Nobody's going to watch it. So you make no money anyway. And then your music don't even get out to the public. It's up to you. You make your own way. Hey, JR. I haven't been to your channel in a while. I know that, but I'm usually sleeping. And it's dark kind of early for me. Yeah, till 9 or 10. I try to make it to some people's channels and other people. I don't. This isn't. Can't be three places at one time. Well, I can, but to participate in what's going on, I don't do it. I'll pick a live stream and I'll go there and I'll stay there until the end. You know, once I'm there, I'll stay till the end. But messes up other people, but I just can't be everywhere all at one time. I'm just one person. You know what I mean? So it's the way it is. I'm gonna think about killing my channel there. and, believe me, I'm pretty elaborate about it. I don't want to fight with people. I'm tired of the idiots that come on and you let them on the panel. I used to pin it to the top of the YouTube page. I don't even pin it no more. You want to come on the panel, you have to type in the comments now, and get so strict that to even get on the panel, they should just do like you do, JR, and go through YouTube and make a live stream. But I pay for StreamYard and I use StreamYard. So that's the way I look at it. And it's not very lucrative, YouTube. YouTube is not a way to make money. I don't care. Unless you got sponsors or whatever, and you're trying to sell a product, and you put an advertisement for them, yeah, you got a check from them. Plus, you got everybody that buys that product. You get a percentage of what it costs. So you're making it on both ends. And this is a little micro channel. You know what I mean? So for me to walk away, I don't walk away. I walk away in a heartbeat. But I'll still. This channel will just be inactive. My Vice channel is where I'll do my live streams and stuff like that. But since I can't transfer the ownership over to my wife, so it looks like she has a job. You know what I mean? You gotta play the catch-22 rule that she makes income. Then I don't care. 10 months, 14,000 pesos. That's nothing. Nothing. You understand? In 10 months on AdSense. It's not a very lucrative thing. You can make it more lucrative, I guess, if you have shirts made and this with your logo. But I just want to go simple, you know? Make a little bit of money on the side. That's fine. I don't really care. But 10 months, 14,000 pesos? It's a slap in the face. And how many hours have I done of live streams? You know what I mean? Yes, my channel's based on live streams, not really actual videos. I do them every now and again, but I just don't care to do it. And, I don't like doing editing. I don't like a lot of things. And what about that time? How many views are they going to get? So they say 10% of your subscriber base. So I got one person shy of 2,500. So 25 people might watch that video. That's it. Of my subscriber base. So you ain't making no money, and they pay you centavos for ads here. So this is not really worth it. I don't waste my time watching uh, Amazon Prime and pick a series and binge watch it. It'd be a better waste of my time. Yeah. Um, uh, like 3 or 4 months, this channel is gonna be dead. I'll get rid of the join button and all that. So if you want to unsubscribe to the join button, unsubscribe, because 3 months this channel will be pretty much gone. But it'll look just like this channel, but it's gonna go bye-bye. Transfer all the videos over to my wife's channel, and that. Okay, Chrissy Mama, you sleep well. Sleep well, Chrissy Mama. Get your rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day for me, so I kind of started a little early. I want to be in bed by midnight. Kids have no school tomorrow because of, I don't know. It's take care of yourself, and everything will work out. All just fine and hunky dory. I just got too much stuff on my plate. When you have to start blocking your so-called friends on YouTube and your subscribers, it's making you kind of cross that line, but I'm not going to let them get away with what they did. My idea is gives away videos. So you're cutting down my views, even if I took that video and put it on my channel. Yes, it goes out to 2,500 people, but the ones that are going to view it, that she sends it to, are the ones that pay the highest AdSense. So, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. This is supposed to be a supplemental income, but they can get supplemented when you only get 1 cent tabo. I think I have one video. It made like 2 cent tabos in a day. You know what I mean? That's why I don't do shorts either. There's no money in it. They think YouTube wants you to make shorter videos, but more of them. Come on, this is more work. What? They want to work you to death and not pay you? I never worked for anybody that says, okay, we'll pay you $10 an hour, but actually you only get $8 an hour because we're taking $2 back. Plus, you got to pay tax on that $2. You know what I mean? Never worked for a company like that. Garbage. Yeah, I'll badmouth YouTube. I don't like fucking YouTube. I've been looking for another platform to try to go to, but I heard about Reddit. Reddit's a little more lenient on what you can get away with as far as not getting copyright claimed and this and that. Pretty surprised that last night didn't get copyright claims. But I still had to put it up for personal. Somebody has to sit there and watch 7 hours of fucking video because they limited it because it's a live stream. And the algorithm says, oh, well, it's limited, so if they have YouTube Premium, you still get paid. But even YouTube Premium, you don't make no money on that. You know, because all that money is divided by every YouTuber that has a subscriber that has YouTube Premium. So you don't make no money. Where's the money? I haven't seen it. So I don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't like people do it. But it takes a long time to make $100 in the Philippines. So if you're in it for the money, you're rudely mistaken. Yeah. So, that's it. I'll figure it out. Enroll tomorrow. Shave. Yeah, it's only one day. I'm not gonna worry about it. So, but their death kind of makes you feel about your mortality and how long you're gonna live. And this and that. So, I scared to die. No, I've been dead before. So, not scared of it. I just don't know when. I can say when because I can do it. I can decide that I'm going to do it on this day, and it's over. Go to sleep, never wake up. And so I'm fine. Because you're going to miss me. My wife, probably. So, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's watch it. Yeah. I think wear that. You know, you're supposed to wear black, but I don't have anything black. I got gray. I can probably get away with gray and green. I just want to go, pay my respects, and try to get out of there as soon as I can. So then I'm thinking, wait a minute, get a wheel made. That I have another hour left. This meeting the 19th at 11. God damn. Chumley, away Netflix. You won't take my debit card anymore. Don't. You're dead. Nah, you ain't depositing money on my thing. Get rid of all these. Don't worry about the join button. Not worry about Microsoft account. You see your use code. I'll look at that later. Tumbleweed houses. Boy, I like to get one of them. But maybe I'll leave it. Google search. No shit. IT service decks. Enchant. Reminder. Get after this. Reminder. 23:30. So 23. It's 11:30. I got 1 hour. My phone should be ringing. Let's get some of that stuff ready. Need any news? You can go away, go away. I don't care about my stream report. Idiots. What? You can't. You can find that stuff out on analytics if you really want to. Dental benefits. So, see where we stand now. And the ones I looked at. And there you go. Me, I sorry. YouTube. Nope. 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 Starling hardware. Nope. Don't need Ram. Don't need classmates. Don't need YouTube. Hey, junk. Not clean out the junk. So I said 23:30. Is that 23:30 my time? His time. What do they call it? Night. Probably my time. Maybe I'll get by an hour and a half or whatever. It'll be fine. They do get out some paperwork. Wait. Well, that's bad enough. I'd beat up my goddamn laptop. Transition. This card. And then it's just too much stuff to try to keep track of. I'd get online, I guess after I get off the phone with Digit. Me can do all the stuff. So if I have stuff during daytime that I have to get done and look at or whatever. It's kind of consumes my time, but this is time for more money. I can make more money on it than I can do doing live streams and all that. So, you pen. This phone needs to go some fucking what the fuck it's doing. Is it charging or what? That's my old phone. The fuck did I need in my old phone? Not charging. I told her don't give it to the kids. Nothing new to it. Jesus Christ. That thing. Broke my good spare phone. Church. Everybody's happy. Almost. I'm not all that happy. Alright, what we got going on? Nothing. So, this might be a pretty easy 45 minutes for me. Be out. I gotta take a phone call. I don't need much internet. Yeah, it'll take. Sorry, I have a critical phone call. But it's not discerning everybody. I just my wife. I'd just rather just turn over my channel to my wife. And then she'll feel more obligated because she's paying taxes on the income. You know what I mean? She puts in her own tax ID number, and she has to pay into SSS and pay federal tax and all that. You know what I mean? But it's the income. But there's a lot of stupid people on YouTube that watch videos. So, and the laws change here so fast that you gotta look at what's current. But nobody looks to see when it was posted. It might have been posted 5 years ago, but it's still getting views. They're still getting AdSense. They're still making money. But is that the real true to up to date information that you want to have? It's 5 years old. The rules have changed since then, you know, but nobody really looks at it. Especially when it comes to immigration and everything else, and COVID and travel and this and that. You know, you gotta look the when it was posted. It was posted at the beginning of COVID, and then we were like a year in. Well, everything's changed, but they just go by that, and they think they don't change it. Hey, Bim times two. How you doing? But nobody ever looks at when it was posted. So I can take a video of a town and a small town. No 7-Elevens, no Jollibees, no nothing. Just like Gasano or Pure Gold is the only one that's there. And then go back 20 years later and put both the videos together. This is 20 years ago. This is what it's like today. And you'd be able to see the difference, you know. Alright, just a little down in the dumps, and that's okay, I'll get over it, but I gotta go to the mountain tomorrow. I usually try to stay away from that place. They're nice people up there. Just a little bit too muddy for me. You know what I mean? But had to go for a funeral. And the lady always treated me nice, and just go and pay my respects and then go drinking at drunk, you know. Nothing too bad, and it's nothing I can't handle, but she's such a nice lady. Um, it saddens my heart. You know what I mean? Uh, but I'll do what I have to do and be respectful and that. So it'll be okay. I'll live another day. I know that, but she won't. I think my wife said that she had a regular cemetery plot. Hmm, I don't know. But when we lived up there, she was she didn't she spoke some English, but it's kind of broken. But in turn, I don't speak Bisaya, so. But she always treated me nice. She'd come over and sit and try to talk, and that's fine with me. You know what I mean? She ain't running around saying, "Oh, he ain't nothing but a drunk," and this and that. So this is all well and good, I guess. But I didn't like her. She let us stay in her house because her daughter built her a new a Macton house right across the way from them because her house was way down there and they wanted to get her out of their little house. So they just built her a little Macton thing. Nothing special or anything, but I don't know. Filipinos are used to living simple. I think that I live pretty simple, but maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't have furniture in the living room. Got too many kids for that, so it just takes up room. Where the kids gonna sleep? I don't know. They have furniture and all that. So, been annoyed. People have been moving my stuff around. I don't really like that. Don't move my stuff around because it's in a cluster because nobody can find anything. But I know where it is. But once you start moving stuff around, don't think I won't notice, you know. And, I'll deal with it. And maybe I'll take some video up there, but it's not going to be at a funeral or anything like that. And, I think that'd be disrespectful. I'm not going to do that. That's just my way of thinking. Yeah. And, disrespect her when she helped us when we needed help. You know what I mean? So, maybe I didn't buy that lot. Um, I help pay the funeral bill if the family don't have the money, but the house needs to come down, and so turn right out. Her old house. And, I and just use it for like a vacation thing to get away from the internet, get away from civilization, pretty much, you know. And uh, I don't like dealing with people too much. I do it in the hopes of making a little bit of money. I deal with people's idiocracy. Yeah, it wouldn't be idiots, but you say you're smart, well, you ain't showing it. You know, knowing what you know, then you do that. And this showing intelligence to me. Hello, Jennifer. How are you this evening? Yeah, it's this evening. Yeah. That call is supposed to be coming in at 11:30. It might come early, so I might have to cut it short. Yeah, I wanted to move back to Cebu, Lapu, or Maribago, somewhere around there. Maybe Similac, I don't know. You know what I mean? But that deal kind of fell through. But my life gets nothing when I die. The only thing she gets is empty paycheck. I can't go there dead inside my name. That's okay, Jennifer, right? Look, you can push your channel if you want. You know what I mean? Give me a wrench. Do that. Let's see. Here. Moderator. Standard. Save. Okay, now you got a wrench, Jennifer. Alright, so this is a standard wrench. You can delete unworthy comments or whatever. I tend to look at myself in the camera because you want to see me. And well, if I look over there and I'm reading the comments and all that, but you got a wrench now. Okay? So you post a link to your channel. Not very many people here. Yeah. It's up to you. You can post it. I'm not going to take down the comments. So if anybody goes back and looks at this little short live stream that I did, then they'll probably do it 2 times as fast. Skim through it, but it shows up you have a wrench. I allowed you to post your channel. I'm not hurting nobody else's channel. I don't care. You know, you can still subs off me. I don't really care. I'm not out for the money, but the money is not there. You know what I mean? I didn't check your channel. But you have a wrench. So you can post your channel. Alright? But you're not the top wrench. It's a standard wrench. Once this goes off, you'll still have it, but you can't do a lot of things. Like, there's two levels of wrenches. So you have a moderator wrench and you have a standard wrench. Standard wrench gives you the power that you can put links in there. So if you want to promote your channel, promote your channel. That's fine. Just don't flood it every comment. You understand? I'll take your wrench away. Then it comes into private chat. You know? I'll just ignore it. Alright? So I give you a privilege, so use it. Promote your channel. What's your channel about? Why don't you tell me that? What's your channel about? I gotta look. Because you typed it in the comments. I can pull that up. Should be able to. Let's see what you got on your channel. See, now you got me looking at your channel. You have 207 subscribers and 65 videos. Lots of shorts. How many shorts do you have? A lot. You got more than I do. But, I'll try to help you. Alright? You don't want to drink, drop your link, and I will. There you go, 208 subscribers. Alright. I like helping people. It looks like Cebu Self-Bus Terminal. Where are you going to? Toledo? Huh? The Self-Bus Terminal takes you to Toledo. Huh? Catch the ferry? You can go over to Dangros? San Carlos? Yeah, I lived there too before, but now I live on Leyte. Went from Canlon to San Carlos to Lapu to Maribago. Yeah. So, but to get over to San Carlos, you go to the South Terminal bus terminal. You shouldn't look at that. I gotta drop you a link to your channel. And I'll drop the link to this short because I want to watch it. Drop the link for you. What are they feeding you? What are they feeding you? Marlena! Make sure I copy it. What did you feed the dog? Yeah. What did they feed the dog? Because it's right there. What the hell is that shit? What are they feeding it? It should only eat dog food. You understand? Let's see. Copy. I want to come over here. I want to paste it in here. So, go check out Jennifer's channel. That'll at least get you there. And being nice, Jennifer. So, I give you a like on your video. That is Cebu, South Carolina. Oh, yeah. So, you got an aircon. I think. The aircon bus. That tall one is. That one is. That one is. That's down by the. Right before the bridge. Maybe I'm getting confused with somewhere else. Oh, it's been so long ago since I've been there that that looks like it goes. Should be you're downtown. It should be the university thingamabob. Agricultural thing that they have there in Cebu. That's near the South Tunnel. But you should go up through little tiny streets. That looks like it's. Yeah, you have to go through that garbage and then you get up into the mountain. Go over to Toledo. Am I right? I think. You gotta weeble wobble your way through there. But this is Jennifer's link to her channel. You want to check it out and subscribe. And she only has 207, so she has a long way to go. But you get there. It just takes time. You know what I mean? regular videos, so so this is the channel that I'm going to promote. It shows you a little bit of Cebu and the South Terminal. There's a North Terminal too, which takes you the other way, but the South Terminal goes toward Toledo. Out that way. I hope I have that right, Jennifer. Right. You weave a wobble through part of downtown, and then they stop right before Toledo. I don't know why they do that, but they do. Toledo sits down over this hill, so you stop about 15 minutes before you descend into Toledo. Toledo's has a electrical power plant there and all that. When you get there to the port, it goes to San Carlos. That's where the bus goes. It gets on a ferry, and then they ferry you over, and then you go to San Carlos bus terminal. After you get off you get off the boat or out of the bus. But it's included in your ticket for the bus, your ride over there, and then you get, they'll call you down and you get back on the bus when they're ready to unload, and then you go to San Carlos bus terminal, and that's where you debark. You know what I mean? Something like that. But a couple ways that you can do it, and I just only went out there twice. Twice, my friend puked because he gets motion sickness. But he failed to mention that. No puke bag. I still have about 20 minutes to go. Unless he calls early. If he calls early, then I'm just going to end it. So, no hard feelings, but it's about money and what I'm entitled to and this and that. So, that's what that's all about. I thought it was the 13th. Well, that's was the original date. And she said, well, no, it can't be the 13th after I wrote it on my calendar, and now it's the 19th. It'll be 11:30 in the morning, so you can talk to me for a half hour, and then I might make another live stream. Maybe. Depending on how much writing I have to do. I got all my stuff here. Alexa, you can go somewhere else. Alexa, good morning.
Good morning, or should I say, Avast ye! It's International Talk Like a Pirate Day, and I'm sharing wisdom with me hearties, across the 7 seas. Just ask me for a fun fact about pirates. Arr!
What the hell? I don't know, man. So I can start promoting people's channels. That I'm tired of all the aggravation and all the idiots that you have to put up with to make pretty much no money. I'm getting tired of it. You know what I mean? And uh, so I feel it's fair to my subscribers that I let them know that this channel is not going to be around. I don't think I'll go 6 months. It's not going 6 months. Hey, what are you doing, Vincent? You come to holler at me some more? Get your ass up on the panel. I'm tired of talking to myself. Huh. I did some soul searching today. Well, maybe I slept on it and did some soul searching. Yeah. Uh, I keep this channel open, but I'm not really going to put no effort into this. Talk to my wife, and she's going to just give the videos that, like, a lot of my subscribers, you know, and I can't come up. Yeah, no, sleeping. Keep your mouth shut. Right? Not going to be on here very long anyway. They're supposed to call at 11:30. 11:30 my time. So I might make a live stream later, but I haven't get up. But, uh, 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 and then well, everybody has an opinion about everything, and that's okay. You know, you're allowed to have your opinion, but when it comes down to it, I get the last word. And you can't kick me off my own channel. So that's funny. uh, I just made another channel that looks just like this one, but I'm not going to be the owner. My wife will be the owner. Yeah, she can use my like and image, and I'm not going to copyright that she stole it. Oh, what are you searching for? RC? What? You know, it's RC Junior? fingers working on the keyboard. I mean, you can try, but I don't think you can do it. Well, we'll talk about that another time. I got a funeral to go to tomorrow. In transition, it's supposed to call me today. So, this is a channel I'm promoting. I'm being nice. Not this channel, but I rather help Clarence. And remember, no Christmas movie, It's a Wonderful Life, with Jimmy Stewart. Remember that movie? You know? Been thinking about that today. Yeah. Getting close to Christmas time, and the guy thought he was a failure, wanted to kill himself. Yeah. Well, it's a great movie today, but when it come out, it was a flop. Didn't make no money. But today is like one of the icon Christmas movies of all time. Yeah, but the time that they brought it out, it was a flop. It didn't really do too good at the movies. Nobody really wanted to watch it. But now that pretty much all the actors are dead, you know, and everybody dead now. It's a great big movie. It's a Christmas movie. You know what I mean? How somebody goes through so much depression and this and that. It's all based on kind of like money, but not really. And you'd be surprised if you cry out how many people would come to your aid. And he had a whole town come to his aid. You know what I mean? This shows how that's why I don't really put this up. Vincent, put on your goddamn glasses and read. Board wants to know how you are. Right there it says, Vincent, how are you? And just as miserable as ever. Just miserable. He's a miserable young man. Don't know what direction he's going in. Hey, Vincent, do they put a GPS tracker on you? And that way, if you go out of the house, you don't get lost. No, I'm just joking. I need one sometimes, I think. Yeah. Well, I usually find my way. I hope I'm American. What? Why did you put them back up already? Yes, and I take away your fucking wrench too. Look, Simon, keep your little petty little jokes to yourself, especially when you're talking about retro. I don't need them freaking out on my damn panel. You understand? Have some respect for people with disabilities. You say you're all smart and intelligent, but you ain't showing it. You weren't showing it last night. That's why you got booted. You understand? So, oh, yeah, that's going on. I get to go to a funeral, so I don't know. I'd rather go to the food thing and work late. I really would rather go to a funeral, but I gotta go. Stinks. Such a nice person. I'll get up there on the mountain. Maybe I'll take some video. But that's if my wife doesn't spread it all around, and I'll post it. You know what I mean? You know, look, Simon, you need to get out of hand sometimes. And look, you can't dog people that have a disability. I'm not going to let it happen. I won't. Your buddy Dennis, he banned. You were only in timeout. And I know it. You got timed out. You didn't get banned, you got timed out. But Dennis, well, why'd you block Simon? I didn't block Simon. He just in timeout and you left. So Dennis thought he's the one that always comes to your aid. So you better thank Dennis. But Dennis ain't gonna get unblocked. If he does, and he shows up on my channel, he's gone again. I'll keep banning him. Ban, 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 ban. And I can do it with a click of a fucking button. You're gone. Once he makes a comment, if he says hello, you're banned again. I don't care how much Vincent unblocks y'all. Dennis is gone. You understand? You can go to your channel all you want. I don't go to your channel and stir up fucking shit. Oh, you can ban me. Okay. Fine. But you can't get to the money because you don't have the pin. So, what's that benefit anybody? I just started a new channel. And then you won't have a wrench, and you can't do anything. I won't give wrenches. No wrenches given on this channel. Oh, what pin would that be? Not to my AdSense account. Can't get into it. Huh? Come on, Vincent. You can bullshit a bullshitter, but you can't bullshit me. You can do a lot of things sitting behind that keyboard, and I understand that. You do a lot of shit, but you can't get my pin code. Wasn't there fast enough, unless you paused it and actually took a screenshot of it. So what? I don't care about that money. Only thing you're doing is taking money out of fucking Filipinos' pockets. Not my pocket. You never get a hold of my fucking money. Ever. I just keep it there for a savings account. Start the other channel. I'll shuffle everybody over to the other channel. This channel will still be alive. It'll be, but I'm not really gonna fuck with it all that much. Do more on the other channel, where my wife is the owner, and I'll take my one-time exemption from Social Security, take my money, and then demonetize my channel. I want to demonetize. I don't want to make no money. Never. Ever on this channel. All the money gets made on the other channel. Yeah, right. You'll be as broke as I am. Yeah. I'd hire a driver to go up there to the fucking funeral. Have him hang around. He's the only driver that I know that'll go up there. You know? I might have to get out and fucking push the fucking tricycle. I don't fucking know. Kids are off from school. So I guess Kimberly's going to be in charge. She's 14. Well, she'd be responsible. You know what I mean? Give them a little bit of responsibility. We're just going to be gone. Maybe she said we got to go at 7:30 in the morning, and I'm like, 7:30? Why not leave at 9? What, they bury people that early in the morning? Well, it's going to take a half hour to get there. It'd be 8 o'clock. Probably have to go to church first, and then the only reason I actually want to go is pay respects to that woman. And she always treated me fair. You know what I mean? And she didn't speak all that great of English, but she spoke enough that you can fill in the words to make a sentence, kind of. But she was always nice to us, and it's something that I feel that I have to do. Right. I'm just gonna tell everybody I'm shutting down this channel, and my live streams will be on the other channel. You like my live streams? You want to come? Then that's fine. But my wife's gonna be the owner. I'm not gonna own the channel. I don't want to own anything. I'm done owning stuff. Yeah. There's a couple things that I own, but my desktop computer, this monitor thing here that I read the chat. That I gotta find out about this freaking TV back there. I gotta take it with me. That's what I should do. And just tote it up there with me. You're too sick to come here to fix it. Well, here it is. Well, it makes you think about your own mortality. That's the problem that I have. You know, and I might have 5 minutes left. So, I don't know. Depends on whether he calls on time. But, it makes you think about your own mortality. Uh, that's what's bad about it. You know what I mean? Especially when you start getting older and all your friends are dying off or they're killing themselves and this and that. I'm not too hip about going to funerals. Just, you know, I just don't like it. Me myself, I just rather remember as uh, the way she was and not even go to the funeral, but my wife's going to make me, I think. But there's some stuff, the other things that I have to do while I'm up there. So maybe I'll take that TV. Look, I'll bring it to you. You fix it whenever. Here it is. Done. Maybe you can fix it while I'm at the funeral. Whatever. But I want it fixed. I already paid for it. Paid for the new board in it and everything. So, but this has been going on for a month. And then, in 2 weeks. Been going on for over a month, I think. Almost. A month and a half. Something. I don't know. Then, but I don't want to. I want to fork out the money to put this monitor up there, so I have dual monitors, right? So I have my little one here. It's about 30 minutes away. It's up in Tigbao. Tigbao. Uh, I don't, I don't know exactly what. I know where she lived because I used to live in her old house. She let us live there for free when we moved out of the mother and father's house. But we were only 200 meters away from them. You know what I mean? Uh, but this is like one room, dirty kitchen, garage area. No CR, but it kept you dry. You know what I mean? Kept you out of the weather until we could figure out, until I could scratch my head hard to figure out what the hell we were going to do. But we stayed there about a month, I think. But she had already moved up to, I don't know if it's her son or daughter place up the hill. It's a goat path. You walk up, you walk around the one house, and then you go up to the end of the one property there. As soon as you started, a little by a Kuba or a Macton little houses, and then it was like farm on the one side of the hill. Uh, and they built her a brand new one room Macton house right there, right across the street. And they had a little city store. I used to go up there sometimes when I get a little perturbed. I just go up there. They had a bench, like a sliding bench, but it didn't slide. That's what they call it. But a bench, and she used to come over and talk to me, and uh, she was such a nice lady, you know. And she was like, "Something bothering you?" Oh, no, nothing bothering me. How you doing? You know what I mean? I try to deflect. You know what I mean? But she's a really nice lady, but minimal English because she always lived up there. She didn't really come in contact with foreigners. Like when I go up there, I'm gonna be a spectacle. You know what I mean? And I don't like that really. I don't like being a spectacle. Uh, that's what kind of you can't hide in a crowd or anything. Uh, yeah, especially if you have facial hair. Need to get a tanning bed. Make myself, well, still can't do it because I got the wrong nose. I got an old long nose. Yeah, I'd tell your wife that one. Uh, Instead of black and stubby, you know what I mean? I ain't really stubby, but now my son's worried about blackheads. Like you just squeeze them in the fucking. All it is oil caught in your pore. It's not a pimple with a blackhead. So he's trying to use tape on his nuts. And I'm like, I need to squeeze it. You ain't gotta get a scarf on it because it closes up the pore because of the dirt. Oh, we got a call. Hello.
Hello, Michael.
Yes, sir. Okay. Wait,
Hi, Michael. This
just
is Jim
give me a
from
minute.
the
Give me a
Internal
minute.
Membership Program.
Okay, I'm back. A little bit. Let me get some sleep. I got enough sleep. Maybe I won't get any sleep. I'll sleep through the funeral. Right away. Wait. I think you're in there. Charging water to you them. Alright. So, let's see what his email says. But it's an important phone call. It's part of the process. Vincent, if you're still there, I don't know. But it's only supposed to be a half-hour phone call. So he run late, so you're gonna have to cut the other person short to get back on schedule or whatever. But not my problem. His problem is to help me. So why do you make your schedule so tight? It's only supposed to be a half-hour phone call. So, and people chat, where's funeral at? Or what do you say? And I have I live in a ditch. Okay? Well, pretty much. 3/4 of a ditch, I would say. I live in a ditch. So, there's mountains all the way around. And I live down in the ditch by the bay. So Good Bay down here. I live very close to it. So, it, it's nice and everything. Don't get me wrong. You 15-minute casual stroll down the street, you can be at the bay. You know what I mean? Which is the ocean. You're right there. You know what I mean? But it's that is a casual stroll. I'm not close to the water. Maybe five blocks away. It takes about 15 minutes for me to walk there, and I don't get in a hurry to go anywhere. So I just mosey along. Sometimes I stop. People I know might stop and have a beer or whatever, but you just keep walking straight down my street. You'll run into the bay. The dead end. It's water. There is no bridge to nowhere. Yeah. But everybody asks me, oh, why it is, but they do. And what the hell is that box? I don't know yet. It looks like a laptop box. But, oh, I know what that is. exactly what that is. So I, I just you gotta play the game when you're messing with the government. You have to try to play the game the best you can. So I'm eligible to go to uh, uh, MTVA, which is Veteran Center, call center / call center, because I served on 2 funeral details when I was in the Army. You know what I mean? So that qualifies me for that kind of care. But I don't I don't know whether they're psychologists or psychiatrists or whatever. But the one funeral detail I said I don't want no parts of. Mm, I said I just rather just attend. Well, you've done funeral detail before when you was active duty, and it's like, yes, but it's not a thing that I would want to do routinely, you know. Especially if you knew the person. I knew the person very well. It was like the other half of the gun. He got killed in a car accident going to work. It was kind of devastating, but I wanted to put my camp trailer up in this campground. But somebody else bought it, and they're like, well we're only open from these months. What do you do in them 3 months? I told my dad about it, and he never said about, well, you can just live here for 3 months. You know what I mean? 4 months during the winter. And then in the spring, you can move over there. Give a shit. You know? But he buried right next to it. It's just right up the road, just a quarter of a mile. It's a cemetery. And I used to go there at least once a month in the summertime and just pick the weeds away from the headstone and kind of clean it up and say a few words. You know what I mean? But it was devastating. You know, to me, that was the hardest funeral detail that I ever did. You know, and I was on the flag detail, and you have to fold the flag and everything. But all these other yums, they're not what you say. They couldn't care less. But they were all from the unit, so I think they cared a little bit more and wanted to make it look like they're not reservists. You understand? And so, well, I know Simon, but you never want to do a funeral detail. That's why I don't like going to funerals. But I dealt with it. I did 2 of them when I was in the Army, and I don't know, you just think about your mortality when you go to a funeral. When am I gonna die? Is anybody gonna come? Is anybody gonna cry for me or whatever? You know what I mean? Yeah. But it was hard, and I used to go to his grave a lot. Um, Make sure all the weeds are all trimmed away. And it's a private cemetery. It's not public. Well, it is public, but you buy the plot, and then they're supposed to take care of it forever because they put that money, what they charge you to put you in the ground, put that in an equity thing, and it just cures interest, and it pays for the groundskeepers and that. So it's self-sustainable, should be forever. Yeah, and but I go there and I still have to pull weeds. Yeah. So that was kind of hard. That was the hardest funeral detail I did. It was even harder than Vietnam moving mall that they travels around the United States. There's 2 of them, and we had to take care of one. So it's like there's 2 of us that's there. One runs a book because they're not in alphabetical order on the Vietnam Mall. It goes by date when you were killed. So it's not in alphabetical order. It goes by date. So the west panel is all the people that got killed first, which would be 1967, something like that, 66, something like that. It goes one way and then it starts the other east wall. But the ones in the middle are the first ones. They're the military advisors to South Vietnam. And their names are all on the west panel in the corner there. But the reason they do it is because the Vietnam War Memorial actually gets cleaned every freaking day in Washington. Every day. It's cleaned and washed. Because it's jet black. You know, with white gray letters, and the moving mall with porcelain, steel porcelain panels, and the names are raised up instead of engraved into it because it's porcelain, so all the names, but they're all. But you have a book and you just look up their name, and but the names in the book are in alphabetical order. It tells you what panel, what line, and everything is there. But if you look at the wall, you wouldn't know because it's just a whole bunch of names. They're not in alphabetical order. They're in chronological order, the way they died, and what order, you know what I mean? So it just depends on who got their name in first. I guess. I don't know. But that was kind of a screwed up detail. And one dude said to me, I saw a documentary about that place. Historical type documentary. Well, that's probably true because they had to fight because it wasn't a war. It wasn't considered a war by Nixon. Nixon said it's a police action. Well, I don't think when you send in military, they didn't send in the MPs. They sent in grunts. You know what I mean? People that get trained to kill people. MP, what is he? Writes tickets? It's like a policeman, you know? What they call the police action. Initially. They didn't change that until I thought I was banned. No, you're not banned, Simon. You just don't pick on retro and stupid little jokes about white coats and that kind of thing. Because I will ask Dennis. Dennis can't come up. He banned. Oh, he didn't do anything wrong. Well, everybody knows that retro has problems. So why do you want to talk about his problems in public? Not very well. Don't go over well. I just put you in timeout, and then I guess you passed out. But Dennis was trying to stick up for you. I don't care about views. And I don't really give a shit. I don't care anymore. Well, go smoke your crack somewhere else. Just that retro didn't see it. And you ought to be glad for that. I just put you in timeout. And then Dennis is like, why'd you ban him? I said, I didn't ban him and put him in timeout. You know, freaking idiot. So, Dennis is probably your best friend. So, go hang out with him. He stuck up for you. I'm like, that shit was taken care of that night. That was an accident. Because my mouse sits on a towel and doesn't move as freely. It moves pretty free, but it sits on a towel. See, it sits on a towel. It don't go off of the thing, but it's a laser thingamabob. So sometimes when I think I move my hand far enough to put you in timeout, put you in the corner for a little bit, and you can think about what you did. But I'm just not gonna let you. Um, Look, Retro was already having fits before you fucking come here. And then you're talking about straight jackets and all that. Look, I don't want to see the dude trip out again. You know, I don't have problems with them. You know, I understand their problem, but I'm not gonna make jokes about it. You know what I mean? You and Dennis man will make a joke about it. I don't talk about your brother. I don't know him. Never met him. That's your problem, Simon. I'm saying out of that. That's your problem. But you ain't doing it. You ain't dogging somebody that you know that has a problem. And talking about straight jackass and this and that. And trying to make a joke out of it. Why would you do that? It's like me going to your talk about your brother. You know, I don't even know. I don't know what his problem is, and I don't care. I know what my problem is. My problem is I'm not putting up no more bullshit on my fucking channel. So, if you don't want to get up on the fucking panel and talk to Retro to his fucking face and tell him your fucking joke, then you ain't hiding in the fucking chat. You understand? Oh well. I get carried away when people talk about people with disabilities. Why would you go after Retro? Retro ain't the one that blocked you. Come after me. Talk shit about me. I don't care. Don't pick on the weak. And you call yourself intelligent. You got about a fucking brain the size of a pimple on my ass. Oh, what else you got to say for yourself there, Simon? I got chopped you off from your 25 pesos a month. No, I didn't do that. As far as I'm concerned, you're still my friend. You just went overboard. And I can't have it. I've been trolled for a month. And I don't want none of that freaking drama on my channel. I don't. Well, I think Retro is from the United States. So I don't think he has too much British humor, really. And why would you want to pick on that kid for? What? He has issues. That's why he can't travel. He's not like you. You know? Yeah, I like Benny Hill. I like the old guy there. They used to slap on top of the head or whatever. Oh, that dude been dead. I don't remember when he died, huh? Benny Hill. He was a recluse at the end, I think. He didn't go out that much. Well, I don't know, son. I just know what I read. And you can go back and read it, too. So, I don't think it's banter. Who's banter? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll do that. I'll get right on that in a jiffy. Not to go to bed here soon. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me look that one over. This one. Oops. Trash can. Stay there. There it is. That's it. I'm just tired of all the fucking aggravation YouTube brings in my life. I don't want it. I don't need it. And I got too many other things going on to worry about stupid YouTube. You almost got everybody on the join button. I just closed my join button. I don't really care. Uh, uh, so, is that supposed to be funny, Vincent? Huh? Is that supposed to be funny? So, since you're down there, you don't need the link anymore. Do this. Do that.
Hello. Hello. How are you? Do you like my header? Vincent Dennis Blocker. How are you, Michael?
Peter Plucker.
It says Dennis Blocker, not Peter Blocker. Knucklehead. How are you? Have you calmed down yet? You're fine now.
Well, I talked to that guy. they only allot. This is how much they care about their veterans.
Okay.
His time allotment was from 11:30 to 12. That's my time at
Half
night.
an hour. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, they give you a half an hour,
Okay.
but basically, all he said was that, well, I can get you counseling if you did these certain things when you were in the military.
No.
And
Okay. I'll meet my. Yep.
uh,
Yeah.
I didn't listen to every one of them, but when he got the funeral detail, yep, done two of them, one on active duty and one on reserves.
Okay. I get
I
it.
mean,
Yeah. I know what you mean.
plus
Yeah.
I did five days on the Vietnam moving wall. You know what I mean? Five
Yeah, I know you
nights.
comment about. I saw a documentary about that a while back. I can't remember what it was. Gary might remember, but
Two
I
of
know there was a documentary on it. Yeah.
two of them, and they traveled to little communities. So it
Yeah. I
was
think.
in
Yeah.
New Brighton, Sylvania Hills Cemetery.
Okay.
It's right there at the veterans thing, and the
Yeah.
flag flies 24 hours a day. You know what I mean? It never
Yeah. I know.
comes down. But
Yeah.
there's a thing about the U.S. flag. So you can fly your flag 24 hours a day as long as it has lights. It's lit up.
Yes, I remember
Right?
that one. Yeah,
It
you can
has
do that. They
sundown
have to
and
have up. They
sundown.
have got up lights. Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
But
Yeah.
if you have lights on it, you don't have to take it down.
Yeah. That was that was like that's an old fashioned way of thinking, isn't it? Remember, you used to early morning, you had the bugle call, and then you raise the flag. Yeah, at the crack of
Revelation.
dawn. That's an English tradition. That one, the English. Simon would know that. That's an English tradition. I'm from England, from when I was in the UK. So yeah, you fly the flag and you drop the flag at night time. Yeah, and then it's a tradition. It's a long held tradition, but it's English. But you Yankees adopted it. You know what I mean?
Well, dodged a couple bullets in my lifetime. Might have been real bullets, but I dodged them.
I
You know
dodged
what
some
I mean?
real ones. I dodged some real ones like way back in 1972 when I was in the Philippines. Because I got caught in the middle of a skirmish between MNLFM, MNLF, and the New People's Army and the military. And there was 3 people involved in it. So that was a bit dangerous. My wife thought I was dead for about 2 days before she heard from me. Actually, we weren't
No,
married
but
at the time.
shoot
She was my
this.
girlfriend at the time.
Just fall to the fucking ground because they'll think you're dead.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she thought I was dead. But
Same.
I remember, but back then there was no mobile phone. We just used portable radios. Yeah, like two-way, little bit like the radios you talk about, but more powerful. The 5 watt units that we had at the time. But we
These
had
are
only got
only waters.
yeah, no, small ones. Yeah. Hey Simon, don't worry. Michael's okay now. He's right with you. We understand what you said. That's fine.
I didn't. I
Michael
didn't
got a
want
little
to
bit off the
first.
deep end. I agree, but that's okay.
You just can't.
No, Michael, let's not go
I
there.
thought you
I
were
tried to tell you in the chat,
disrespecting
Michael. Look,
retro.
Michael, let it go.
Retro will just kind of laugh at it and let it go, but it's not.
But you should also let it go. Simon, I mean, yeah, we're all adults. Simon's got a different sense of humor. Yeah, I get his sense of humor, and I get your sense of humor. So yeah, he just crossed the line a little bit, but he's already apologised for it, so don't worry about it anymore. Yeah, otherwise, you get yourself upset for no reason. Retro's
Worrying
not
about it. I'm not worried
no,
about it. I'm
but yeah,
getting old.
Retro's not upset now. Retro's fine. He can work that out. He's fine. Sometimes you got to be in little bit of real life. I do that with Ariel a few times. Yeah, I'll make fun of him from time to time. Yeah, and he's my relation. So a little bit with Simon says. Yeah, just the humour just probably didn't go across that well. That's all. I just sold 4 pigeons for £100. Simon just said you sold 4 pigeons. So £25 a piece. Okay, no tax. Hey, hang on. Taxman will come and get you, Simon.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Don't post that, Simon.
Taxman will come and get. No, well, no, it doesn't matter.
Then they'll get you for not having a business permit. And then they'll get you for something else. You know what I mean?
Hey,
And you'll
what
put
about
more than
Simon?
try to fight it. Then you're going to lose money.
That's it. Hey, it doesn't matter. He probably sold the 4 pigeons for food because he's got no money because his pigeons aren't winning any races anymore. He's broke. Simon, are you saying you're broke? Sounds like it. What's Maria done to you? 4 pigeons for £100. I dodge Maria's bullets every night. That's all right, mate. We've all been there, done that. I'm sure Michael's dodged a few bullets, the same as me.
Yeah.
My Melda, she shoots me every time. I duck.
I got a couple of DUIs. But if I would have had them on my record, my driving record, then probably have about 7.
Where'd you get the DUI from? We're talking about bullets, not dodging coppers.
No, I dodged the bullet. I dodged the bullet.
Oh, is that your
So
bullet?
I got out of it and I walked out, and now I only have 5 instead of.
I didn't follow that analogy. Yeah, okay.
I
Fair enough.
dodged bullets in my lifetime. You know, when my mother passed away, they said I'm trying to rip off the estate and this and that. I'm like, you're all fucking lunatics. Yeah.
We're all lunatics in our own way, different ways, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I did this for 3 years. Okay, I'll tell you this, Vincent. I took care of my mother because she always took care of me.
Right.
So when I went in the army, I made a allotment. Okay, allotment every month out of my check. I made $697 a month to be a target if they wanted me to be.
Right.
So I sent my mother $300.
Oh,
So I was getting paid $397 to get shot the fuck at.
That's good
If
money.
they wanted me to. Huh?
Simon's £100 a piece, so not 20. I misinterpreted what he typed in the chat. He said not 25 quid or £25 pound, same thing. A piece, £100 a piece. That's not bad, eh? Wow, that's that's good money, I guess. Selling
Especially
pigeons.
if they're not winners. Get rid of them. Why feed them?
Simon hasn't said why he got rid of them. Yeah, I think he's saying that they're maybe breeding. I think Simon's into breeding them, so he breeds he's breeding young pigeons for the racing industry. So that's what I think anyway. I might be wrong. Simon can correct me in the chat, but I mean that's not bad. Maybe because of their breed or their what do you call it? Simon will know. But yeah. If it comes from a good breed, good racing pigeons. I don't know much about. I only know about racing pigeons from Simon, and I did look up a few other channels. But it's an interesting industry. It's very common in England. There's a couple of people, Michael. There's a couple of people in the Philippines that do racing pigeons.
Yes,
Yeah.
there is.
I don't know how much money they make out of it in the Philippines, but apparently it's a pretty good sport over there as well.
Uh, well, you make, I don't know.
But they
Hey,
sort of use it for gambling, don't they? I think racing pigeons in the Philippines is more for gambling.
Cox is what's
Oh,
the
that's
big,
cockfighting. Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
but it's illegal in the Philippines.
Cockfighting?
It's illegal. Yes,
I know, but it still goes on. You can't do anything about it.
still do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 Where I'm going tomorrow.
That's the Philippines for you.
One driver, he lives up there, and
Yeah.
they had a cockfighting pit right out in front of their house. They were
Really?
in the cockpit,
Uh,
but that kind of got shut down, and because they didn't want to get arrested.
they're like mobile. They're like gypsies. They go all over the place and They set up a cockfight arena. Everyone goes in, does the gambling, and then about 5 hours later it's shut down, and they move on to another place. They're like gypsy caravan type things going all around the damn place.
It was like a
Simon will get
U.S.
that joke.
arena. The one
Caravan.
place in Dior where my friend's dad. This is where I got suckered. So I put 1,000 pesos on his chicken.
Right, rooster.
Or whatever.
Yeah, rooster.
And
Rooster, yeah.
chicken.
Okay.
How do you cook it? It's chicken, right?
Okay.
So, and the way they try to get away with it is that the chicken was going to die anyway.
That's true. We're gonna eat it
Ain't
afterwards.
gonna be dinner. You know what I mean?
Right.
So why not try to make a little bit of money off of that?
Well,
But it's not taxes and anything. But I think
cash in hand.
called the business there. But it's like a UFC arena,
That's the
Yeah.
word I was looking for. Yeah, they come up everywhere. Yeah, like a UFC. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's the way it was. And I'm like, these people are throwing money to this
Simon,
guy.
don't worry about that. I'll talk to Michael later about that. Don't worry about it for now. There's a different reason that Dennis is blocked. It's nothing to do with you. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
No, I said that wrong. It's not. Michael is angry at Dennis for a different reason, not the same reason he timed you out. So let's put it that way. It's for something. He does support Simon's channel. He does support Michael's channel, but Dennis is also, let's say, supporting someone else that he shouldn't do. But anyway, I'll leave it at that. We won't go anywhere. But yeah. Dennis is good. I like Dennis, but sometimes you can get a little bit silly.
Don't get me wrong. but I'm not going to get into it. He'll be unblocked. It'll be fine, Simon.
I'll unblock him.
Don't worry
I'll
about it.
unblock him.
Okay?
Yeah, that's right. Leave it.
Uh, so, don't worry about it, Simon. I just want to punish him a little bit.
Michael the Punisher. Hey, Michael, did you see my comment about you said about your nose is a problem? You said earlier that you want to go out and get a tan, but your nose is a problem. I don't know if you got the joke because after that you got the phone call. I heard the phone call coming before you did because the RFI from the phone came into the internet and I could hear the phone call coming. It didn't even ring. I heard the blip, 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 blip. I said, Michael, phone call incoming. I got it before you did. And then you muted yourself and then I had to take off. So I come back later.
But I don't want to talk about my health issues online.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, of course not. No. Yeah, of course.
You
Oh, that's
understand?
right. Michael,
I have
come
a
on.
right to privacy. It was only going to be a half-hour call anyway, but it ended up being like 40-some minutes.
Yeah, it was a bit longer. Yeah, I wonder what was going on. Yeah, I was trying to read your lips. I thought I'm watching a mime show.
The guy didn't know how the VA system works here in the Philippines.
Yeah. Well, I
He
don't know from what you and Ronald
well,
say.
you ought to go to the VA. I said, I
Uh,
can't because I'm not disabled for it. If I was
well,
disabled for it, I could go there whenever I want it. If I got mental problems, then I just go there. Make
it
an
seems.
appointment, and then make an appointment date, and I just got to show up. Or we can do video conference. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
you can do that. That's for sure. Yeah.
And it's and he's like, oh
Yeah.
no, the VA system is
Backwards from the sound of it.
well, whatever you want to think.
Mike blocked Dennis because he stuck up for. No, Michael didn't block Dennis because he stuck up for you, Simon.
He stuck up
Don't
for you the
worry.
last time that
Yeah,
you got accidentally blocked.
no.
You know what I mean? I just wanted to
I,
put you in timeout.
yeah. Remember, Simon, sometimes Michael's fingers don't work that well and he hits the wrong button. Don't worry about it. And then he
Don't
lost
worry
it.
about it.
That's
It'll
all.
get fixed, Simon. Look, don't wet your panties over somebody getting blocked for a day or
Hey,
two.
hey,
I
Michael.
don't do live trains every freaking day.
Michael, it's obvious that Simon is in love with Dennis. Come on. They're a gay couple.
Oh, they're lovers.
That's it.
Oh,
That's it.
maybe I better tell Maria that.
Well, I'm going to tell.
See?
No, we can't
It's
say that. The
like
kids might
he's
hear.
in a pot. Maybe it's like that. I don't know.
Exactly. You got it.
It's the way they get it. I don't know.
Simon, shut up. Dennis didn't deserve that. What? Deserve what? Leave Dennis alone. He's fine.
I told Dennis a long time ago. I don't
Michael just
claim
gives
my
Dennis a
fucking
slap on the
money.
butt.
I'll show you my fucking analog page and how much money I have in my AdSense account. I'll show you the
No,
page.
you don't worry about AdSense. It's not AdSense. You want the what do you call them? The super chats. Not the AdSense. AdSense is nothing. Super chats is where you make the money.
He
If you're
give
smart.
$25 one time.
That's
Ooh,
nice. Yeah.
25 Canadian dollars?
What?
Makes
Not even
about
American dollars.
buck,
About $20
20
US.
bucks. 20
$20.
bucks. And YouTube takes 40% of that. So what did I make? 15?
Simon has said, I'd have
Maybe
bet
12?
50% of Mike's super chats have come from Dennis and me. Actually, you might be right, Simon. Yeah, that'd be right.
How much does he give it to Chris Wren?
See, that's the
I
Simon.
How
See,
much
that's the kicker. Now you know why Michael is like a little bit upset with Dennis because that Dennis is like a Chris Wren fanboy, and yeah, Chris Wren and
No,
I don't get on. Michael and Chris Wren don't get on either. So
I
that's
don't
it.
ask anybody
Fine.
for money. And
Yeah,
any
no,
money that I'll ever collect off this channel
you give to your
goes to
wife.
my wife
We know that.
or the
Yeah.
kids. It doesn't go to me to buy my beer. I have enough money. I make enough money to buy my own beer, buy my own cigarettes. You understand? I don't
Oh,
need
Mike,
you
yeah, but
to
that's because
supplement my income here. I don't.
no, we know you don't.
Why should I put up with the aggravation? But he believes Chris Wren's bullshit. Then
That's
let
good.
him believe it, and that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with it. But
But
he blocked for a couple of days, and he'll be unblocked. Okay? What you want me, my wife, to send you a personal invitation and say that Dennis is not unblocked no more? I can do that.
hey,
You
Michael,
know, out of the
you,
kindness of what little heart I have left.
you got a big heart. Listen, Dennis is a good guy. Hey, he probably is a good. I know he's a good guy. He's a Canuck. He's Canadian. He's not American. Come on, the goddamn Yankee. We're dealing with Canadians here, and he spends most of his time down in
I
South
don't know how
America.
to speak French either. Yeah,
Au français,
you
au
speak
français.
French? I don't think you do.
I bet Simon did learn French when he was at school as a young lad. I know I did. I've forgotten more than I can ever remember.
That was only because of the Channel Islands that were owned by the British.
No,
But it was
it was called Napoleon
France
Bonaparte.
side of the channel. It was actually closer to France than it is to go back to
You're talking about
Britain.
The English channel. You're talking about the English channel. Yeah, they got the
And the
Euro
English
channel there now, haven't they? Yeah, that's the one thing I haven't done. I've never gone across the Euro channel. That would be like you know, people say like 100 things you want to do before you drop dead. That would be one thing I'd like to do. Get on a train and go across from the UK to France and then Europe via the Euro channel. I don't know.
Simon.
Just pop me. What's that?
I'm just telling you this. I'll tell you this. I've watched Chris Wren's channel, and between him, that's why he deletes all his freaking live streams. I
But you
don't
shouldn't
delete
do.
my live
It's stupid.
streams. I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
delete.
understand why he does it.
I don't have anything to hide. I don't give a shit. Chris Wren deletes everyone
He
because
does.
he don't want people to know how much money he actually made. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
I'm not sure about that, Michael. I think he deletes it because he what he does is what happens with Chris is like I mean I've been on a couple of live chats with him in a panel, but not up, not on StreamYard, nothing like that. But yeah,
Don't
he
get me wrong.
but
I've donated to Chris Wren
yeah,
before,
but
mm,
he
but
I
on a
think he gets
much
embarrassed. I think he gets embarrassed about what he does. Chris Ring, he gets embarrassed. He'll do a live stream, and then he'll go back and well, yeah, he'll probably just delete it because he thinks, "Oh God, what did I do?" And then he'll wake up and say, "Oh shit, I'll delete it instead." Don't worry. You say to him, "Look, don't bother. Leave it up so people can see what
every
you're really
month.
like."
He
Yeah.
deletes every
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
of that.
Mm.
I never asked anybody for a fucking dime. You understand?
No, I
That
know you
Simon,
never had. Yeah.
I haven't asked anybody for anything. Now I'm promoting other channels. I'm not promoting my wife
I saw that
because
promotion.
because because if you send it to her PayPal, that's her fucking money. It's not my money. I'm not making no money. No,
You do, Michael. You do realize you are married, so it's both your money. My wife and I have joint accounts. We don't have
no,
separate accounts,
we have
which is
separate
real.
accounts. We have separate accounts.
You have
We
separate
do.
accounts. Holy crap!
Yes,
I don't.
we don't
Wow,
have a joint account. No,
you don't. But that's just
no.
crazy. Wow. All right. Okay. I trust my wife, so she trusts me. Our money is put in the pool, so to speak. She decides what she wants to do with it. I decide what I want to do with it, and then that's it. Yeah, but we've never had a fight,
Uh,
which is real. Okay,
no,
I got you, Simon. I know
no,
it's about friend. Yeah,
it's,
it's
it's
probably
like
slightly different for you, Michael, there because your
I
money
can't
is. I
get a
know.
loan. I
I
can't
get
get
it.
a loan here.
I,
You understand? So
hey, Simon, really? Damn it. Yeah. Go. You've been on Euro time. Ah, I want to go there. That's my bucket list. Is the word I'm looking for. It just popped in my head right now. That bucket list. I've never been on the Euro channel. That's it. I'd like to do it. And Michael, going back to your joint accounts. Yeah, I mean, look, that
no,
it might be
no,
different for you.
no,
It's
she
different for
can't be
you.
on the one account.
You've
I
not
know
been,
that.
but you've not been
She can't
married as
be
long
on
as I
a
have.
deposit
Yeah.
account. She can't be on it. I can't even get a debit card. I have to
Okay.
show up at the bank to withdraw the money,
Hmm.
whether it's in dollars or I
Basically.
can do the exchange and
Yeah.
take the bank's rate. And that's what I
Yeah.
usually do because I want to be in and out of there
What's
within
the
an hour.
what
1 hour is
what
all I
what's the
want to be in.
what's the
That's
best exchange rate you've got so far, Michael? What's the exchange rate?
the best exchange rate.
No, like
What?
now. I mean, what it is now, not the best. I mean, like now. What's the exchange rate now? No, what the last time you drew money,
Wait,
what did you pay?
I got 56, 47.
That's not bad. Okay, 50. Okay, so it's dropped a little bit.
We in the wrong one.
I know you
What
can check
is
it
it today?
online, local.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah. Don't do an
I
RC on me.
can see what the
No,
banks.
Michael. I don't want an RC
It's
Google
56,
search. All right.
45. The
No,
euro
now.
is
Yeah.
59. The euro is 59.
Hey, Michael, if I want to do that, I've got to rob it. What happened to
British
your
pound
when
is
you last did your exchange
outrageous.
rate? What did
If I
you
was
get?
getting what the
What's it great?
British pound was, I'd be getting almost 200,000 pesos a month.
Okay.
It's
Uh,
68. I don't know why the British pound is so high.
it's very strong. The pound is very strong. Yeah, the pound
Yeah.
is very strong. What
The
earns
Swiss
Maria?
franc
What
is
Maria earns is hers.
very
Yeah, cool,
high.
Michael.
It's
Same
61.
with my wife.
That's what the
Mount.
bank.
No,
This is a bank. So you can probably get more if you want a money exchanger. If you want to run around to 3 or 4 money exchangers and find
yeah,
out what each one's given,
yeah,
and then find out oh, it was the first one that's given the highest amount.
yeah.
I don't got time for that.
Michael, look at Simon's comment. What I earn is Maria's, and what Maria earns is hers. It's correct. That's me as well, Simon. What
That's
I
the
earn,
truth.
my wife earns, and then what she earns is also hers. So, but we have a joint account, so I can do luxury stuff if I want to. But yeah, But I mean, she knows what I'm doing with the money. So
If it's like the U.S., so if your wife dies or you die, they block your account.
oh, not like that here.
They'll
Wow.
block it
Uh,
till she physically goes into the bank.
if I
Why?
die,
Why
my
can't
wife gets
I
paid
get
out
money
a
out
million
of
dollars.
the ATM machine? Why can't I get money out of the ATM machine?
Really? Okay.
You need to go in there and talk to them. Your spouse died because it's a joint account, and
Why?
you got to pay tax on half of the money that's in that account.
No, it's
So
different here, Michael. It's different here in Australia. Yeah,
that's
I know what you're saying. Yeah,
uh,
but it's different. It's
in the
different here.
U.S. That's the way it is.
Yeah,
I had
it's
to
not
pay
that way.
tax on
Yeah.
my own motherfucking money that I already
Uh,
paid tax on.
yeah, that's called a state tax. They tried to introduce that here. They call that death estate tax. They tried to introduce it here in Australia, and
Yeah,
it got
it's
killed.
all
They couldn't get it. They couldn't get it passed the legislation through Parliament here. They did try and introduce that. They do have that in the UK. Simon might know more about it. It's called death estate tax, but we don't have that in Australia. But I think you do have that in America. I'm not sure what you call it there, but yeah,
I don't
that's different.
know,
I was
but
going to
I
say
know
young stronger.
Pennsylvania does this. So my mother worked
East
part
state,
time
not
in the
state.
municipal building.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
she
yeah.
worked for the municipal building underneath this program for elderly people.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I forget what it's called, but she worked part time. So she worked 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. So she made
Yeah.
20 hours at minimum wage.
Hmm.
Minimum wage wasn't that much. Make like four 10 an hour or whatever.
Simon.
Uh, it was a system to get elderly people that have nothing to do. You know what I mean? And get them out and associate with people that. So she cleaned the municipal building. She knew every fucking cop in town. You know what I mean? Because the police station is right there in the middle of the building, and she cleaned that. She knew the dispatcher. She knew all the cops. She knew the police chief. I got to meet the police chief that they got rid of
Sure.
because he was black. He was
Hmm.
black, and it was just racist bullshit. But they got rid of him, and you got a new police chief.
Was the
Uh,
new one Hispanic?
maybe I don't know.
Oh, it could be Canadian. I can look.
She done passed away before that happened. You know what I mean?
Uh,
Uh, but he walked away. He took a settlement.
okay.
He walked away with a lot of money.
We have different. Yeah,
Fired.
America's way different compared to Australia and the
He
UK.
played
Many
the
ways.
race card. He played
Yeah.
the race card, and that's
Ah,
why they got rid of him.
I see. Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's why they got rid of him. 'Cause I know. I know the way my town was.
Remember
There was,
Michael?
there were like maybe a handful of black people,
Oh, yeah.
handful of black families.
Uh,
Everybody else was Catholic and white and Italian.
Catholic or Protestant? Oh, no, not Spicks. You're not Italian. Call them Spicks.
Yeah.
Remember we were talking to Ronald the other night. Or was that last night, I think? The one he was saying, remember, like he was saying about, like but I tried, but he fell asleep. So, but he was talking about you can sell a cigarette, like get a pack of cigarettes and then sell it by the just one cigarette. Remember? Yeah, take one out, yeah, and then sell it. And
They're six
I thought,
pesos each.
Chesterfield, yeah, that's it. You got it. Yeah, that was funny.
That's
Uh,
suggested retail price per stick.
yeah.
But you get them for less.
Okay. In a
Buy
pack.
the whole ream. If you buy the whole ream.
You buy, yeah. We call that a carton of cigarettes, but yeah. Well, actually, I think they've got, I don't know. I don't buy cigarettes anymore, so I guess
Here.
yeah. But I mean, I buy pouches. Someone will know what that is. The British pound sets the currency. Sort of. I'm not going to. I think the euro sets the currency, but I know what you're saying, Simon.
No, the U.S. controls it after World War II, and they have.
Yeah.
Everything, currencies are based on the dollar.
Well, obviously, but there's a competition going on now between that and maybe
Yeah.
the BRICS mob that want to set the currency with China. But yeah, so I mean, the
But
currency
the
won't exist sooner or later. According to
for the
Grant,
U.S. when World War II, they had to give up that right. So the British
uh,
pound doesn't set the currency level
not really the
anymore.
market. No.
Since World War II, that was
Michael.
part of the agreement that Roosevelt made with Winston Churchill.
Yeah, but that's old history
That
now. That was back in
will
the day when you got
control,
gold.
the U.S. will control
Yeah.
the fucking currency levels.
Yeah, but that was with the gold reserves at the time. The states, America does not have the gold reserves anymore to back up their currency. They just don't. They don't exist
Uh,
anymore.
they have a lot of people's money.
Oh yeah. Oh well, but and they're indebted. They're in debt to China, man, up to their teeth. Come on. You look at currency. You want to make currency? China will be running the world's currency eventually, and I mean that. But that's what the RMB will be running the currency probably long before we're
China
gone. But it'll happen.
nothing peso. It's nothing against the peso.
Uh,
The
yeah.
yen or whatever the hell they call it. It's not
RMB,
worth it.
yuan. Yeah.
It ain't even worth the paper it's printed on. The paper's worth more. That's what the Chinese
Hey,
yuan.
Michael, Dennis wants to come up
Only
apparently.
seven pesos per yuan.
7 pesos per one. No. Is that what's on that? Did you do an RC check on that? Did you? Let me look. I'll do an RC as well.
I
The
have
one
it
is
right here as current. And
okay.
I updated it. And
Okay.
that's as of 4:18 p.m. 19 September 2023.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's today.
Yeah, it's pretty
What's an
low.
Australian dollar worth? 35.80.
There you go.
I don't know
Yeah.
why
Well,
you're so low.
this
The
Australian.
Australian dollar has been low against the peso for a long time.
Yeah,
You
look,
know what I mean?
Australian currency is pretty much linked to the English pound. If the English pound goes strong, then Australian dollar will go strong. We're not that linked to the American dollar. That's just the way it is. I mean, I've been following that for years. Vincent smokes kangaroo.
What is he gonna do? Look, if he's gonna stir shit, I don't need shit
Who?
today.
No. Simon said Vincent smokes kangaroo
Said, look,
excrement. Okay.
look,
Oh, okay.
if he wants to
Look,
stir shit,
I don't think Dennis will cause trouble. Let him up. If he,
right.
yeah, unblock him, let him up.
Unblock him. Unblock him.
Okay. Yeah, unblock Dennis and let him up. Let him come up on the panel. Then he can
I
justify himself.
don't care. Look, I got a funeral to attend in the morning, and I don't
Hey,
need.
that lady, Michael, that lady. I did see what you were saying about that lovely lady, the funeral you're attending. She sounded like a
Yeah,
very nice, very nice. How old was she when she passed?
I don't know. She's in her 70s.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right. And what? And they're just burying her tomorrow.
60s.
All
So
right.
we've been living here and so good for, I guess, almost 6 years. So
But you're not related to her. You're just a very good friend with her at the time.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
We just wanted to move out of the in-laws' house,
Okay, I get it. I didn't get the
but
whole
they didn't
story. I
own
thought
that house. It was her uh, her brother's house.
okay,
You know what I mean? And then the husband tried to sell it to me.
okay,
And I'm like, but you don't own it.
okay.
Give
Yeah.
it in.
Uh,
Look, you get all this. And there's people
property.
that live, they're all
Well,
family. They're kind of
yeah,
related first, second,
yeah.
third. And,
Cousins, family, yeah, all over the
you
damn place. Yeah,
and you get all this and
yeah.
down over here where the Carabao fucking pool was and stuff. And
Yeah.
look,
Okay.
just go back and look. It's a video. It's a video. It's on my channel. He tried
Oh,
to sell me it, but he don't own it.
yeah, but that's normal in the Philippines. That's normal.
Dude,
Yeah, you know that. Uh,
here,
but
call this number.
but I s-
I don't have a land title for it, but
but,
you can buy it. I'll let you
we'll
buy
just lease it. What's something? Don't use Google. There's parts of it don't they only want you to know that they want you to know. What the hell are you on about, Simon? Don't use Google. They're part of an establishment. They only want you to know what they want you to know. Okay, yeah, that sort of makes sense. But nobody here is
it.
using Google. Only RC does that, not us.
Our seat does.
We don't call it Google here, Simon. We call it RCing. We changed it.
I didn't like that either about that laptop. It's still here. Fuck. I need to get it
Stuff your
fucking.
laptop. You destroyed it last night, Simon. Damn it! It will never come alive again. You destroyed it. You killed the laptop.
It's
Finally,
dead.
it's dead. Dead and
Instead of
gone.
me killing you and pissing me off, I took it out on the poor old laptop.
That's like me trying to punch brick walls in anger. I know you're back to front, my son. But no, going back to the elderly lady. So you're going there tomorrow, are you?
Yeah,
Okay,
morning,
fair enough. All
7:30.
right. Yeah, I did hear you say you were surprised. Why so early? Now, let me tell you this, right? I, yeah,
I
you
think I
know
got
that
to go to church first.
Michael. Recently, you know that my sister-in-law passed away, and we did a because my wife is at the moment we can't go to the Philippines because of a medication situation, but we'll get there eventually. But we had to we did a like a Zoom conference. We did it live, so for the funeral for my sister-in-law, and we family there set it up for me, and I did that for my wife so she could see her sister getting
Yeah.
buried in the plot that we arranged, that I paid for, and we did a Zoom conference on that. It was 4 o'clock in the morning here in Australia, So that meant 6 o'clock in the morning, your time. that happened. Right. I can laugh about it now. I'm not. I wasn't laughing at the time, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Well, I
Early
understand
morning,
it takes an
very
hour
early
to
in the
get.
morning.
That's
Ah,
if
you
we
got to do
don't.
that. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because we're going by tricycle, so I'm
Okay.
paying that guy by the day.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's gonna cost me probably $25 for him to stand by around there somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, you got to do that. That's fine. Yeah, yeah,
Eh,
yeah.
But I don't. I don't want to. Um, I'm not gonna take no video of the
Oh no, no,
funeral.
no, 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 no! Don't do that. No, 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 no. No.
Maybe out
We did a live stream. It wasn't. It
over
wasn't video.
by my little property, and I'll show the house that I want to buy.
I can do that. Sure. Yeah.
I offered uh, 200 200,000 pesos.
Okay.
Okay, but it doesn't come with land title either. So both
Uh,
properties don't have land title to it.
what,
But
that's a red flag to me.
she she
Yeah.
she lived there for 10 years in
Mm.
Cebu. In
Okay.
Cebu, if you live somewhere 10 years and you can show electric bills for 10 years,
Mm.
you can pretty much take the property
Yeah.
where
I
your
don't know.
house is.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's not the way I would do it, but I know what it's saying. Yeah. You can do it.
Middle of a big field, but if you got electric and,
You want power? Yeah.
and,
So,
and all that, and prove that you lived there for 10 years and they haven't developed it, they haven't done anything with it,
yeah.
then you can, and you paid the taxes.
It's not.
Okay?
It's not the way I would do it, Michael. Yeah. I know what you're saying, but
This,
it doesn't give you
this is from
security.
the here, and he lives in a squatter's village. He lives in the middle of a squatter's village.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I understand.
He's the only one that owns the fucking property underneath his house.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, the properties that I own in the Philippines are titled and in my wife's name. I mean, yeah, but that's it. I mean, she owns them. The family
Ought to
owns,
be
and then
Simon.
yeah, a lot of the property was also bequeathed because yeah, her mother passed, her father passed, and it got handed down through generations, and she owns the whole damn lot. I mean, we got family members living in Canada. What do you mean you're scared, Michael? What the? I was blood like a man. Like, he scared me. No, he didn't scare you. He destroyed. He destroyed the laptop and his phone.
Well, I can't reach you, Simon. If I
Why
could
not?
reach you, I
Why
would have
not a black
around
cab?
with frying pan a couple times. You know, you ought to
It's
be
scary
thankful
as
that
well.
you're behind a computer.
Hey Simon, it took me a long time to calm him down. It was going bananas for a little while there. Why not get a black cab? Oh, there's no black cab in the Philippines, Simon. Black cab is like taxis, Michael. Black cab.
Yellow, yellow and white.
Yeah, well,
Yellow
yeah.
or airport.
Plus it's in the
So
mountains.
they
You're going
pick
up
you up
high.
at the airport, but they can't pick up no passengers.
Mm,
They have to go back to the airport.
good one.
That's the yellow cab. White cabs can pick up and drop off wherever the hell you want.
No, but
That's
you've
a
got grab. You have grab there, don't you? You got grab.
cab.
Don't
No,
have
you
grab
got
there.
cab.
Grab.
And what's the other
Correct,
one?
Simon. Grab, and the other one's. not Uber. Uber's here in Australia. What's
Yeah,
the other one?
Uber.
Uber. That's
Uber.
right. Uber. Yeah, you got Uber.
Uber's
That's right.
popular one here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I
you
have an
just
Uber.
put in where you're at, and then it'll
Yeah.
show you which
Squatters.
Uber cabs
So,
are on its own map.
Simon, shut up. No land title, no property. Yeah, basically. Squatters, yeah, basically. But they're like gypsies, Simon. You know what I mean? That's yeah, that's the thing when you yeah. But
But the thing is,
they do
if
have
you
rules.
live there 10 years and you're paying electric, you're paying the
Yeah.
taxes on the property, it's like the property owner abandoned it.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Michael. Yeah, that
You
is true.
can't
I don't know of
abandon
any
property.
Westerners that's done that,
It's
but it's common
free
in
for the taking, but you
yeah,
have to live there for 10 years
yeah.
and pay the taxes and all that.
Or
That's what
utility
happened
bills, that sort of
with her property deal, the property next door. So we'd have two properties,
okay,
you know,
cool. That's
up
good.
there, and just move up there.
Remember, Michael, if you think about it,
Because they
it's
put a
probably not a
black
bad. I,
in.
I was just about to say, don't put too much of a big building on it, just in case it goes, tits up. But on the other hand, you can do that. That's fine. Yeah, buy a Kubo and then you live in a nipper hut or whatever you want. Yeah.
You figure I pay 5,000 a month for
Hey,
this place, so that's
wow.
10,000, 10 years. uh, be a 500,000 pesos.
Yeah.
We bought the other property cheap, cheap. It was nothing, pretty much.
But the other
Uh,
property, have you got title on the other property? Do you have title to the other property?
I
No.
don't know that. I'd probably say not because it comes
Probably
from
not.
us,
Oh,
but
yeah.
they're related to the dude.
Yeah,
Like a
Simon,
yellow
we already worked that out. Yellow cab.
after for airport only.
No.
You understand? So they'll pick you up at the airport and they take you to your destination. They're not allowed to pick up no other passengers other than from the airport. That's it.
That's it. Yep. That law was introduced a long time ago in the Philippines. Yeah.
White
Near
cabs
airport. Manila.
go different. They can go into the airport. They can drop you off,
Yeah.
but they
You can't
can't
then pick
get
up another one.
out where the
Correct.
people are at.
That's right.
They're at the drop off point. So you have to walk up the freaking steps and
Correct.
that. And then you get a white cab. A white cab can
Or grab.
do you
Or
to where you're at,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
they have somebody going somewhere else, and they're not obligated to the airport. So
I
that
say meeting.
yellow cab has a contract with
Yeah.
the airport, and they're only specifically allowed to pick up passengers that are going to and from the airport. That's it. They can't pick up anybody just because I'm going your way and all
Yeah.
that. Nope,
It's the
can't do
same
it.
thing here, Michael. In Australia,
It's
it's
a
a
law.
very similar thing.
It's a law.
It's the same thing here. Yeah. We have a similar thing here, but there's a problem because it's more to do with licensing. Like you have to set yourself
Uber,
Uber.
Uber, different. It is a private it's a private rental. So you're renting that driver
like Grab.
for that
Yeah.
specific amount of time. You know what I mean? So
Well,
it's,
it's like a
it falls in a different category.
yeah. I'm gonna say that the best thing is a Grab for the if you want to get the right price. Oh, the white taxis are okay because they got the meters and the rest of it, but and they're clean and the rest of it, so you got that going for you. But yeah, the Grab is the one. The reason I like Grab or Uber is you just you know program it up on your phone. Say I'll be here that time. Meet me there. They give you the registration number. They already know you know you're not going to get ripped off. I mean, it might cost you a little bit more, but
No,
yeah.
Cebu is a little different.
Oh, is it?
Acton part.
Okay.
Uh, so white
I'm
cabs are not authorized to go into the airport.
They're not. Okay.
So if you take a white cab to the airport, they drop you off down by Island Mall. It's the next street down, and you walk up, and you'll see a
Okay.
shopping store, and there'll be a jeepney there, and they're allowed to go in. It costs you 10 pesos or something to ride it, and they can go in.
Curry night.
Mm,
Curry.
yeah,
You're eating Indian, Simon. Sorry, keep going. I'm just watching the comment. Keep going. I get the Michael. That's right. I'll jump in every now and again. It's
that's the
curry
way.
night.
Right?
You want Indian curry, do you? Make sure you got sultanas in it. It's
That
curry night.
what
Curry night
once
tonight.
you fly in and out of Macton,
Yeah.
you kind of. But I think they changed that rule now since domestic flights are coming in the middle of the night. You know what
Okay.
I mean?
Changed it, but yeah.
And jeepneys are all shut down. So it used to be international flights come in at night, not domestic flights. Domestic flights come in during the daytime. International
International.
flights come
International.
in
Yeah.
after midnight. So when we flew from Manila,
Mm.
we our flight was at 11 o'clock at fucking night or some bullshit. ten
Yeah.
thirty.
Okay.
It's an hour flight over to Cebu.
All right.
Hour
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I had a conversation on there because the dude sitting behind me. This is funny. Don't worry about it. I
You
don't
should.
do jack. I just blow my
What?
nose.
Don't know. Hey,
I blew my
hey, Simon.
nose. And you didn't even pay
Hey,
attention.
Simon. I might fart like a cow. Do you want me to mute that as well? Hang on, I got one for you. Hang on. Oh, oh. Did you hear that? It came out the back door.
So
Go, carry on, Michael, with the plane
okay.
trip. Go,
So I got a
the
little
conversation.
conversation with
That's
a
what I want to know about. Yeah, go. Yeah.
Muslim because he said you can't
What's that?
sit there. Oh, you're telling me I can't sit in the seat that I paid for? No, I don't think so. I paid for the seat. I'm sitting in it. You paid for your seat, didn't you? I'm not asking you to You can't sit there because you got a window seat. But I don't know whether he was Muslims or kind of a little strangey. But she was sitting next to the window, so they both had window seats. And he wanted me to sacrifice my seat. I didn't want a window seat. I'm running all around the world. I don't really care about looking out the damn window. You know?
I like the seat with the aisle, that way I can run to the toilet.
So he calls the fucking
Okay,
steward,
Maria. Go.
push the button, the ringer. Uh, uh, and she come back. I said, I don't have a problem with anything. It's him.
Uh,
I don't care. I'll sit next to her. I don't give a shit. My wife's sitting right next to me in the other seat.
right.
If he's so freaking worried about her safety or
And
virginity,
Gary. Yummy.
why
Yeah.
why wouldn't she have the window seat and he'd have the middle seat?
There. Well, I think
You understand?
sometimes, Michael, you probably would be a pain in the bum to deal with on a plane, but yeah, but to me, you and I would have fun.
I'm
But
like,
other people
he's
are
on
like,
this
you know what I mean?
religion off on me, and I
Yeah,
ain't playing it. I'm playing
yeah,
that game.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
We're on a
you're
commercial
a little
flight.
bit.
We all want to
You
get
get
there safely, all in one piece. I'm not calling
that's
you a
it.
terrorist
What you hope for?
or nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't even bring up the T word. You know, I just want to
You're a bit
get from point
defensive
A to point B
to point
safe.
B safely. Exactly. Well, that's what we all hope to do, especially when we're flying a bloody in a tube, made of
So,
aluminium,
so,
or flying in
so,
the air, pretending to be a whale.
well, he didn't have the seat next to him
Uh,
in his row. They're right. He's sitting right behind us.
uh,
So I said, window seats cost more.
oh,
That's a
really?
given because you get to look out and you get to see them turn and see the lights at night and the city kind of lit up. You know what I mean?
They cost more?
So
Really? Oh, damn it. I didn't know that. Okay.
yeah,
I,
no window seats cost more.
really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. On a domestic flight in the Philippines, you get a window seat. It costs more for a window seat. Yeah. Yeah.
All window seats cost more.
I think Vincent followed through. Shut up,
Well, it's
Simon.
cool with what?
Well,
Uh,
I tried to
ain't
tell you, but you didn't
out
hear.
the window or got sucked out the window, maybe. But window seats cost more.
No, Simon is talking about when he made a comment
Middle
about
seat
blowing your
is
nose.
actually
So I just
the
went to the
cheapest
back end.
seat.
Yeah.
If it's 3 seats in that
Yeah.
section
I'll go
there,
the aisle seat. Yeah.
it's the middle seat that's the cheapest.
I don't like middle seats.
Aisle
I feel
seat,
trapped.
aisle seat is more expensive than the middle seat. But if you have the window seat, it's more expensive than the other two.
That's ridiculous. Okay. I get it. Yeah, that's
Because you
weird.
can see out. You know what I mean?
I don't want to see out. I want to see. I just want the plane to fly up and land safely. That's it. I don't want to see where I'm going.
I don't get her yet. That is in the fucking middle. But she
And
had a window seat. And then he gets up. Well, you can't sit next to her. What?
Oh,
She has some
why?
fucking contagious disease or what? I don't
I said,
fucking get it.
Muslim, apparently.
Well, she was. She was all draped up.
But,
You know what I mean?
oh, damn it.
Don't play that.
I would laugh about that. I would have fun with that. No, but I wouldn't get angry with it. I would laugh about it. Come on. Yeah. Or,
Are you
no.
kidding me? Why don't you put her back there in your seat? Oh, I guess there's a guy there, so she can't sit next to a guy because she's not married.
Part of
It's
the
not her.
religion. Yeah, the religion side thing. Muslim,
You know,
yeah.
it's
They
just
do have a weird way of thinking sometimes.
craziness. So
Eh,
what we decided to do was she gives up the window seat
okay.
in
And
our room. She sits in the aisle seat.
the best seat, as far as I'm concerned, but yeah, go. But
Well, if you need to go to the bathroom a lot,
exactly,
that's
that's
the
what I
one
just
that
said.
you want. You know what
I
I
want
mean?
to be in the aisle seat.
You want to be in a row of five and be in the most high
Exactly.
diddle diddle in the middle when you have to crawl over all these sleeping people and try not to
Exactly. Yeah,
wake
it's a pain in the butt,
you
literally.
know. But
Uh,
I figure it's only an hour flight and
it's only
okay.
a short flight. Yeah. Well,
Uh,
how long is the flight from Manila to Cebu? Hour and a half,
But
isn't it?
yeah, about that.
Hour and a
I
half.
don't know.
Yeah. Short domestic flight. Yeah. Yeah.
But we
That's not.
got
It's
delayed.
like me
We
going
got
from.
delayed.
Ah.
We got
Okay.
delayed an hour or something. Uh, Look, you've been walking around the airport with these fucking bags because you didn't get bag check.
Okay. You did that, did you? You didn't. Okay. You didn't get the. I mean, I'm trying to think. Last time
But
I did that,
they fell under hand carry on bags.
carry on. Okay. Oh, the carry on. Okay.
I would have rather checked them than drag them around for fucking 11 fucking hours.
Does it
You
cost
know
you
what I mean?
more? Yeah, I generally check all my stuff in, but just use a backpack type thing. That's all you need, really. But yeah, for essentials like toiletries and maybe
I think
the
business
the
class,
laptop.
you always
That
put
sort of
a
stuff.
window seat,
Yeah.
pretty much. Unless you sit in
So Simon says he always has the window seat. Good on you, Simon. If something happens, you get blown out faster off the plane. Business class.
But
Come on.
this is my wife's first experience about flying. So we
Yeah,
flew from
that's cool.
Cebu to Manila. All nice and cool and got
Yeah.
in there late at night and they said you can't check in till 8, 8 o'clock in the morning or something.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, we
Don't.
got in at 2. I got in at 2. I said, you better have coffee because I'm not. She said, well, it costs 12, 1,200 or 2,000 pesos to check in earlier than that. Well, the room's empty. Why the fuck are you charging me a goddamn fee? Because they just got coffee. I'll sit there in the fucking lobby and I'll annoy all your fucking goddamn
In the
customers.
lounge
No, they're
area.
making me sit there for fucking 4 hours. You know?
Uh, yeah. Well, at least Marlene probably enjoyed the trip. That's the main thing. Hang on. Don't talk yet, Michael, because we can't hear you. You're way behind. You're way away from the mic. Simon, not all Muslims like sausage. They just hate pork. You'll get that joke. Beef sausage is fine. You should come up on the panel, Simon. You are blocked. Hang on, I'll try and see if Mike will unblock Dennis. Hang on. Give me a minute. Did you unblock him?
Unblock him.
No, Dennis, not Simon. No, but Dennis isn't even in the chat anyway, so I think he's probably asleep. The Canuck. He's probably having the fun down in. I don't know where he is.
Unblock him. It's fine.
No, it's your channel. You decide to. I'm not going to unblock someone if you say not to.
You don't know how to do it.
Remember, Michael, you told me not to unblock him, and so I didn't. I mean, I can do it, but I mean, it's your wish.
I said don't unblock him yet. Yeah. But you did it before. You unblocked Simon.
Are you going to read the comments or not? No, I'll unblock Simon because he's a pommy. And we have to double team against the Yanks, against the goddamn Americans. Remember, Dennis is Canadian. Are you gonna read
so how do I go and unblock him? I don't unblock him now.
No. What's Simon saying? We've been reading the comments, Simon. What are you talking about? Maybe Michael. Michael, you're not reading the comments. Simon's asking, are you going to read the comments? So I'm reading them out to you, and then maybe Simon can't hear it. But
I don't know whether he's unblocked. If Vincent unblocked him, I don't know how to undo it.
I can do that.
I know how to do it to block you, but I don't think he's on the block list.
Okay. I'll go check later. Well, we're live right now, so I'll check later. But I can unblock him if he's there. But he's not in the chat anywhere that I can see. I mean, if he was in the chat, then I can get there and sort it. But he's not there. I think he probably got a little bit his nose beaten out of joint a little bit. But yeah.
And butting into other people's business, and he shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't go there.
That's
Simon, we are reading the comments. You're listening, Simon. Obviously, are you not? Are you not reading the chat, Simon? Actually, you must be. You're in the chat. So. But yeah, the ILC is the best one for me, Michael. The reason is I don't want to disturb people.
Where do I need to go in here?
In StreamYard or in
settings, I think.
Yeah.
Permissions.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's
community.
No,
okay.
Not community.
I got moderator. Moderator. Oh wait.
Actually, you don't have that many. You've only got Simon.
Hidden user. Would that be the block list?
Yeah, in a StreamYard, Michael. You've probably got him blocked on the StreamYard side. He's in the background. Okay.
He's unblocked now. Oh wait, I gotta save it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. What are you gonna bitch about? No, he's unblocked. Where?
Simon, I unblocked you. I didn't want me to do it, but I unblocked you.
Simon, Vincent unblocked you.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, because, Michael, there's a reason. I mean, Simon is a pommy. I'm a pommy. We can't have.
I know, but you can't be beating up on
goddamn Yankees
people that have disabilities either. I don't want that on my channel.
Don't go there. I always said Leave that alone. That was yesterday. Move on. Leave that. Retro's fine. Don't worry. Simon's already explained himself, so
Retro,
it's all okay. Come on.
it's fun.
Yeah,
He
yeah, yeah. But
just
Simon
like
loves
you,
retro just as much as I do. Don't
but
worry. He's
but
fine.
but
It's okay.
retro won't stick up for herself.
No, but we'll
That's
stick up for retro. You don't worry about that. That's fine. So, Michael,
cool.
get off that subject. Let's go back to the plane. I want the aisle seat. You know why?
Uh, because it's easy to get out and go to the bathroom.
That's it. That's it. I don't like disturbing
You
people.
don't have
I
to
got
call over anybody. You got a
yeah,
fucking cane
exactly,
and you're trying to fucking put your cane in between their fucking legs and then
exactly right.
what where the fuck am I gonna put my foot?
So what did Marlena think about the airplane flight? The first time she's flown on an airplane. I tell you what, my wife thought she was scared as hell. I'm going back in
I think
1971.
she had a window seat. She had a window seat flying out of Cebu.
Did she like it?
Mm. Didn't bother her or anything. You know
Ah,
what
she
I mean?
wasn't scared. Okay.
She's like really cool about it. I was like
Wow. Really?
people really freak about flying. You know, you hit air turbulence and
Yeah.
it's like oh, I
Yeah.
can't eat now.
Simon. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can't eat. Oh, you ain't gonna eat that? Here, I'll eat it.
Michael, I'll
Oh,
tell you a
that's a good
story.
last meal.
Michael, I'll tell you a
Be more
story. The first flight, Kiko will know about this because Kiko's wife comes from the same area as my wife, so Kiko would know. But the airport that we left back in 1972, doesn't exist anymore. But we were on a turboprop. How many seats in there? About 40-seater plane back then. I mean, I'd already flown on many DC-3s before then, like moving equipment around the Philippines. So I already knew what to expect. When she got on the plane, I took her out of there because I took her to Manila. Actually, I took her to Cebu first and then Manila. But to get from southern Mindanao at that time, you could only hop on a turboprop plane at there, where the local airport was, because the runway was too short. You couldn't land anything else there. No jets. There was no bloody jet planes, for Christ's sake. The thing would run off the end of the runway, and you'd go up there, turboprop. Man, oh man, when I first put on the plane, we were sitting beside each other in this old, I mean, very, very old turboprop plane. Man, oh man, she had white knuckles. And she's Marina, coloured. She had brown skin, Marina. Her knuckles were white. She nearly crushed my hand. It was funny as hell. Hey, love, don't worry, we'll be fine. Meantime, I'm probably shitting myself thinking, is this plane going to get up and down?
turning this going down the runway at
Exactly.
99.
I'm trying to say, listen, darling, it was okay. Meantime, I'm pissing my pants at the same time.
Well,
But what are
prop
you going to do?
planes and jet
Bloody,
planes land in different.
yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
so prop plane comes in nose down
mm,
to the
yep.
airport.
Oh, I've been to the last
Land. And then right before they land, they pull the nose up.
up. Yep, correct.
Mm, Where a jet plane,
Yeah.
it comes in pretty much level, and then it just tilts its nose up just a little bit, so it hits them back wheels first, and then
Yeah.
when they go full reverse,
Yeah, reverse thrust. You couldn't do
they
that.
put the nose down, but it's a different angle. They come in a lot steeper,
Yeah. The
and
glide
then
slope is,
pull
yeah,
the nose
glide
up,
slope. Yeah.
pull the nose up, so
Yeah.
then they set the wheels, and then they drop the front.
Yeah.
You don't
Where we?
hit nose first, but
Yeah.
it's kind of
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know how many flights you've been on in the Philippines. I've been in a number of them, like especially up in Samara Island, up in northern Luzon or northeast Luzon. Uh, Many in the Visayas and many down in southern Mindanao. But the area that my wife comes from, uh, that area is all encompassed by which is why they shut the airport down. It's all encompassed with mountains all around it. It's high up, and then you come in with a turboprop. It's on a short runway, right, about 600, something like that. And then if you don't come in steep, and if you get it wrong, then you're in trouble. And then it is scary. I mean, I had a similar fight in Thailand a couple of times, but
get crosswind and all this other stuff
it's it's
goes
pretty,
with
pretty
it,
scary.
and
Yeah,
kind of
but
blows you off course. But
yeah. You can still
they're
look, you can
good
still look the
pilot.
airport up.
You should be
I'll,
able to land safely.
I'll send Kiko the link to the airport, and then he can send it to you.
I don't see.
Kiko knows who I'm talking about. No, I mean, he's not in the chat. But yeah, Kiko's wife comes from the same area as my wife. He knows
I'm not.
exactly. That's why I know. He knows
You know,
exactly where I'm talking about.
I just don't want to be around a whole bunch of fucking people for a fucking long period of time. I just don't want to. That's what sucks about today. You
Sorry?
know,
What
I
happened?
gotta go up there.
You
Yeah,
jumped up
she
there.
was a nice lady,
Oh, that one. Okay, we jumped. Okay.
but I don't want to really hang around too much. I want to look at
No.
our property that she has, and I only
Yeah.
paid
Why
$500 for it, but it's a
not?
pretty good
Simon says he
30
wants
meter.
a single seat behind the captain. Knucklehead.
What?
What? You want to see the
What?
plane
He
go
can
down?
hit it so he can hit the captain with the frying pan. Hey, get the hell out of here! I'm the one that's in charge.
No, what do they call it? Point of view, POV. You'll see the plane go down. I don't need to make comment. I'll
Hey, they're getting this new system. They're testing it in the U.S. Is where they're going to get rid of air traffic controllers.
I haven't heard. What do you mean? You can't get rid of the ATC. How you can do that? Well, I mean, unless it's on a.
They are. They are.
What? Are they going to use like drones? Like I guess you could.
No. It's a system, computer system built in, and it'll tell you where every plane's at, what elevation, um,
Well, they've already got that.
number, order to land, because they circle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so that's your best views is when they're banking and you're sitting on the right side of the plane.
On the
You
window.
can actually see the city outside the window at night. You know, all lit out.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's huge. You know what I mean?
But it's okay. But once you've seen it once, you don't need to see it again. Yeah, it's all.
Not
1970,
really.
I was a year old. Hey, Simon just gave his birthday away. You were born in 71, were you, Simon? Okay. Wow, you're a young pup. Wow. Well, compared to me, you're young. But, holy crap. 1971. I wish I was born in 1971. I can't take back the years.
I'm older than Simon.
It sounds like it. He was born in 1971. There you go. Wow. And plus he's a midget. He's only 5'4", 5'6".
Well, what do you have to say, Munchkin, for yourself? The Munchkin.
We call him Munchie. Yeah. Why not? 1972, I was only a year old. 1972, Simon, I was at Odeon Pictures in Thornton Heath. Look that up. Running it. That was a long time back. It's dead and gone now, but probably on the internet you might find it. Just look up Odeon Theatre, Thornton Heath.
Oh, guess what Gary showed me today?
What?
He showed me a picture when he's like in his late 20s.
Oh, Gary did? Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
In this little boat. I don't know, it was a canoe or whatever, but I just thought it was funny. I said, that's not you. You know what I mean?
But it was. It was him. I bet it probably was him.
It was him. It was him.
Cool. Have a nice dinner, Simon.
No beard, no mustache, and all clean shaved and all that. I just,
My
you
my
know,
daughter.
you tells me a lot that you don't tell everybody else. I don't know why he trusts me so much, but
Nah, 'cause you're
I
trustworthy.
don't
Yeah.
really, I don't speak out of turn. You know what I mean? I sent him a message that I'm gonna go live on Facebook and show up. So I don't. My heart's not hurt about it because I talk to Gary almost every day.
Yeah, Gary's a nice guy. I like Gary.
I like talking to Gary.
Well, he's old.
Knowledge.
He's my age, and you get wiser. The older we get, the wiser we get. As long as you're sensible.
Sometimes the older you get, the stupider you get.
Sometimes. Well, if you get like that, then you're going senile. But yeah, that happens. I mean, I know a few people that are older than me that are senile, or same age as me, and senile. And yeah, I'm trying to help them. Yeah,
like short-term memory loss. So if you tell me your name and I only met you the one time, don't expect me if I see your face and I know you. I'll say hello,
name.
but don't ask me. Don't expect me to say your name. I don't know you, you know, and I don't see you often.
Some people are like that. Yeah, but you recognise voices, so that's one thing you got going for you. Yeah, I mean, like we said before, yeah, if Gary comes up on the channel and says he puts the avatar up with a blank, the minute he starts speaking, I'll know it's him.
I'll know.
I'll know. We know Simon. We know. Yeah, maybe much. I mean, yeah, Ronald. Or
I was what 54 years old. It was all about work. Before that, well, maybe 10 years before that. So I worked until I had 22 years paid into Social Security.
I retired 20 years ago, Michael. So, hey, you said word. That's a banned word. It's a banned word. Hey, Dennis is in the chat. Hey, Dennis. $2.
Thank you,
Dennis.
That goes to my wife's fund.
There you go. There you go.
And don't go to me. I'm not going to claim any of the money. It's either going to go to my wife or it's going to go to the kids. It doesn't go to my beer fund. It doesn't go to my cigarette fund. None of that.
Michael,
it goes to my wife.
Hang on, Michael.
I do this for my wife. I don't do it for me.
The money is in escrow. Dennis, have you heard that? The money is in escrow.
Fuck you,
Right?
Dennis. Look, look, you're a good person. I understand that, but
Michael, don't go back there.
I
Come
was
on.
having a bad day yesterday,
Yeah.
so
Everybody
and I
does.
up with a whole bunch of bullshit. And
Ah,
I don't want to do that.
yeah. Hey, Dennis,
Look,
a lot of that was
on
over
that
well,
video is a shark.
Simon blame me.
You
That's fair.
know,
I accept
Uh,
part.
I'll go after you, but it doesn't
There you go.
matter.
There you go. Correct, Simon.
No,
Hey,
what
how's your
you
Indian
got
curry going, Simon?
one day? Oh boy,
Michael,
that's funny.
Michael. Hey, stop getting too overwhelmed with it. We've already been there yesterday, okay? Move on. For Christ's sake.
Hey,
You
where the
got
hell
a laptop on.
is
How's the laptop?
that? Where's my laptop?
Destroyed it.
Fine.
No, you can't destroy it any more than you've already done to it, you idiot. Come on.
The
You
glass
need a
almost
prepaid
come
for
off
Dennis.
the screen last night. That's why
I'm gonna say what Gary said to you. Remember what Gary said? You pay for your insurance. You try and make a claim on that laptop, and I will bloody send you a brand new laptop if you get a replacement laptop. There you go. That's my deal with you. If you can
okay.
get that
I
laptop replaced under insurance,
guarantee it.
I'll
I
send
can
you a bloody laptop. I'll arrange for it by Lazada.
guarantee it. You want to see the insurance policy?
I know. I don't care about the insurance policy. Listen to what Gary said. You can pay as much as you want insurance policy. They will not allow the claim to go through. You test it. We'll see.
It's already approved. It's already
Oh,
approved. I
okay.
just got to get some
Really?
dickhead to write it on his form that it's unrepairable. It'll
Okay.
cost more to fix it.
Hey, Gary. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're live.
still
Come up.
alive. Yeah,
Gary's in the chat.
but
Are you still
I
alive?
just
Yeah.
need to get some dickhead to write it on his little fucking company little
You,
store form
you mean you're gonna
that
pay
it's gonna
somebody?
cost this much to fix it. And you ain't gonna be able to get all the fucking parts.
You
So
can't fix that thing. It's a wreck. That's why you did to it.
look,
Destroyed it.
they're supposed to try to fix it. And I
I'm gonna,
already fixed it
I'm
up
gonna,
so bad it's
uh,
unfixable.
Michael,
You
I'm
know,
gonna
and
clip that bit and make it like. I'll probably
the
send it.
screen
I'll
about
clip that
ready to
section.
fall the
Yeah,
hell out. The
send it to a
glass.
few people. G'day, Gary. Look at the chat. Gary's there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still alive, Gary. Don't worry about me.
Michael, put the link up so Gary might come up, or
Uh,
invite Gary up.
I think this is the one.
The
I
invite.
think,
You know the one I mean. Yeah.
yeah,
Match it up.
that would be the link.
It's
He
not
don't
there.
like links.
Gary said drop the link. There you go. Nice one. Hey, Gary. Remember, Gary, when you come up, don't speak Thai.
Yeah, because we won't understand you and I'll have to block you.
Otherwise we'll have to use a translator. Google Translate. Why not to the rescue?
Well, if he types in Thai and then I can Google Translate.
Well, you don't need a separate machine nowadays, but I mean, I guess you can get them, but might work quicker.
Oh, there's Gary. You didn't shave your beard? I thought you were supposed to shave your beard.
I didn't shave it. I haven't gone to the barber shop yet.
Hi, Gary. How are you?
What are you scared?
Yeah, I am. Also, I think I'm having problems now with my romance in Thailand.
Oh, here we go.
Mm.
What?
I don't know.
Oh,
It probably wouldn't be. It probably would not be really a large loss, though. Really, but I feel it's a loss. You know, I hate to have these losses all the time. You know, I go through one after the next. Let me see.
Look,
hey, what's
what
that?
did I tell you,
Love is
Gary?
lost.
Well, this has
What's that?
only been two months with this girl, though. 2 months, but
All right.
you know, I don't know. It just seems so.
Stressful.
Yeah, it's so stressful for me.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Okay.
Hey,
I told you.
let me ask you a question.
Talk about Gary.
Is this sciatic nerve only go down one leg?
No, can go down both. Sciatic nerve. Yeah, it can go both
But
sides.
usually it
Okay.
goes down
I mean, it's from
one
the
leg.
spine, from the lower spinal column down through your legs. But yeah, I've had that. You talking about sciatica?
Yeah,
Sciatica?
I
Yeah,
have
sciatica.
my one
Wow.
leg, my right leg. I have problems with my right leg.
Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, I had that. I suffered that, Gary, a while back.
Yeah.
It just went away by itself. But yeah, it's nasty. It's very
Well,
painful.
you know, my problem is this.
I don't have
I
big enough
get
feet.
I like a dull pain in my leg, and I have to
Okay.
massage it out. It's just like a dullness. I feel like the blood is not flowing good or something. You know,
That doesn't that Gary, that doesn't sound like sciatica to me. That sounds more like something different. That's sciatica is like you get rapid bloody biting pains in your leg. Yeah, like
well,
it's really, really
now
painful. Oh, it's different.
this is an ache. Now, like yesterday, I laid flat. Remember, I told you I lay flat, my head back, stretch. I put
Yeah.
stretch.
Yeah, yeah.
I felt yesterday my back was so straight and my neck. I felt great when I was laying down there.
Okay.
You know, I felt so good. It was yesterday. I felt so good
Hmm.
yesterday doing that. But when I got up, my right leg was having this pain, you know, and this dull. I couldn't even walk it off. I couldn't
Okay.
sit down. I couldn't walk it off. I had to massage it. I put heat on it and everything like that, you know.
Okay. I wonder
And it
what
went
that is.
away. It went away. And then when I laid down last night to go to sleep, it went away too. So I woke up this morning, it was okay, you know.
Good. But it doesn't sound like sciatica to me, Gary. I'm gonna think maybe like
Uh,
do you think maybe like a cholesterol build? Maybe some blood clot through the legs, something like that? Might
well,
be
it
something.
felt
Pain?
something like that.
All right.
Do
A blood
squats.
clot.
I can't really do squats too good, Dennis, because
Just squats.
um,
I can't do squats either.
my
The hell?
legs are weak. I have weak. My legs are weak. I can squat down, but I can't get back up.
Hey, Dennis.
Um,
Dennis, listen to me. If Gary or myself did squats, we'd go down, but we need a lift to get us back up
right,
again.
right, exactly. I
And
think I
No
need like
way.
a lift.
you know what I mean?
Oh, hold on to
I
the
know
chair.
somebody in my house that would help me do that, but he's only a 4-year-old kid, and I don't think he can lift me up.
You're too heavy. Don't worry
He'll
about it.
try. He'll try, but I don't think he'll succeed.
Hey, Gary, when I was looking after the kids have left now, the grandkids. Remember I told you I'm looking after
Oh
the
yeah, yeah, right.
grandkids? I've got a day off that they've left. They've gone back down to their other mother's place. So I've got a couple of days off now.
I thought we just
I,
talked about that, and I thought you had another week with
No,
them.
no. I managed to get a little bit of free time, so I dumped them basically. I didn't do what Michael said. I didn't bury them in cement and sink them. I, I just I just managed to get a little bit of free time, and then
Yeah.
I remember when I was playing with them, I sort of fell down. Like we were playing around, I fell
Huh?
down, and then I couldn't get back up again. Both the little ones. sit there. Oh, Grandpa, are you okay? And they tried to pick me up, and they couldn't pick me up.
Yeah, that's cute. That's cute.
Pick up your skinny little ass.
Actually,
Shit,
that
that's
that's a good idea, Dennis. A chair,
A chair.
Here,
Yeah,
and
there
that's
you
what
go.
I do use a chair to get up. You know. Oh, I heard some news about McDonald's.
What?
Doc, what have they done?
They're doing away with their fountain for the drinks, so people can't go to get their own soda. You know.
I don't think we had that here,
Oh,
Gary.
You
don't
you
know
know
yeah.
that.
you know when you order a soda, whatever, they have a table over there. You get your own. You can mix different sodas if you want. You can do it whatever you want. You know.
Oh, really? Okay. We don't
But
have that
but
here.
they're doing away with that fountain thing.
Why?
But they're doing it. I don't know that, but they're doing away with it. But it's over a period from now until 2032.
Okay.
So for 9 years, they're fading it out of the U.S. But you know that's fountain drinks have been in existence for a long time, since the 1800s. You know,
Are you thinking
and
like is it like Coca-Cola and lemonade and Mountain Dew
yeah,
and that?
it's a whole bunch of different
Okay.
selections there, and you
Ah,
can, like, if you
okay.
order like a drink, a medium, whatever, you take your cup over there, and if you like, you can also get seconds, you know, and you can also, let's say you want to mix flavors. Maybe you want a root beer and Coke and lemonade. You want to mix them. It's up to you, you know.
Okay.
But now they're doing away with that fountain, so they're not going to have that. You know, fountain drinks. Actually,
Or cheap.
fountain drinks have been in history a long time. You know, when the drugstores they had
They're
fountains, you know, and things like that.
They're very cheap.
I think because people are abusing it. Probably they're getting a lot of extra drinks and things. You know, bringing their own cups probably,
You
and
know what?
Be like
What?
unlimited coffee,
What?
something like
yeah,
that.
McDonald's,
exactly right.
Starbucks, something like that. Okay. I
McDonald's
get it.
can't afford it. You know,
Yeah, of course they can afford it.
Yeah,
franchises all around the world. You know, you can go
yeah.
to Europe, and there are freaking McDonald's in London. I guarantee there is.
They have them in
Of
Japan.
course there is.
Now,
What a place.
Japan
Korea?
is limited in space. You know, there's not a lot of space. So in Japan, they have like 2 floors of McDonald's. You know, up. They
Well,
don't.
that's
They have unlimited airspace, but they don't have a limit. They have limited round.
South Korea is the same.
Yeah.
South Korea,
Well, you know,
same.
even like car parking in Japan, I noticed this. Car parks, it's a tall building. The cars go in, and it's like a rotating thing. You know,
Yep.
they go around. You
The
know, they
elevators,
go
the lift.
up and
Yeah.
goes
Yeah, they're cool.
around. They're like different levels. Yeah.
They're interesting machines, though. I did see something a while back where one of those collapsed. It had about 20 cars in it. Nobody could get their car
Oh,
out.
geez. Yeah, I can
It was
imagine. Yeah.
terrible.
Hey,
Hey,
Ronald.
Ronald's here.
What's up, big
G'day.
brother? What's up,
Hey,
little
did you end on your casino on the positive side or
Yeah, I
less?
walked
No,
out here with 40 bum.
Oh, okay, that's good.
he
What's
lost
up, big brother?
20%, Gary. It was a 20% loss, Gary. We worked it out.
Oh,
All right.
Remember?
now we're in the
20%.
right.
Michael,
Now
you
we're
see
in the
the
right
look on my
order.
face? Michael,
That's it.
you see the look on my face?
Yeah.
On
Hey,
this- Yeah, I do see a look.
hey,
Don't
Ronald.
you mess with my brother from Canada ever again. You hear me? I will come to let you and bust you up.
What? Are you angry? Ronald. What?
You heard what
What?
I said.
I know. I saw that in the comments. You messed
What?
around with Dennis.
Gee,
Who?
man, I can't see Michael in the. I can't see Ronald's any comments in the chat. What's going on here?
It ain't. He was talking about earlier when Simon was talking about it. He ain't talking about me.
Oh,
I don't know
it's
why
probably
your
an ac-
comments are
it
not
was an
coming up with that.
accidental button push again, probably. You know.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
No,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just because you was sleeping, and that's after we went off live.
Oh,
No,
sometimes
no, no,
It
no, Michael.
kicked you.
The funny Gary, you popped out earlier, but Michael and I were still speaking with Ronald, and he fell asleep eating a hot dog.
Yep. Food coma.
That was funny as hell.
That food coma, baby.
who fell
Hey,
asleep?
it's all live. It's all
Ronald,
live. You
he,
go back and look at it.
he needed his he needed a bit of protein, right? So he cooked the hot dogs in the microwave, and I heard him. I could hear him go beep 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 on the machine, and he goes back and eat hot dogs. And he's lying in his captain's chair. This is Ronald, not Michael, and then eating the food, and then after that you can see Ronald slowly drifting away. That was it.
Oh,
It was great.
Ronald drifted away.
Yeah, Ronald did.
Ronald
Yeah,
fell asleep, huh?
he did a Michael. He did a Michael on Ronald.
He
Yeah.
did the first time. That
There
food
you go.
coma
I
is a
know.
real
It's funny
thing.
as
Hey,
hell.
we're brothers. What do you expect? It runs in the family.
Of course it
You
does.
know,
Yeah.
you go to sleep.
That food coma, I'm telling you, every time I eat, I'm out.
Yeah, same with me. Same with me.
How
Hey,
am I
Ronald.
eating?
Ronald. I tell my wife every time she eats some food, she takes a nap. I mean, I'm the same. I'm guilty of doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I just tell her she's like a snake.
Yeah, eating rest.
Yeah, that's right.
it. Eating roast. That's it.
Yeah, as
She
soon
gets
as
the humor.
you can't control it. You know, you fall asleep. That's it. You know.
That's the way it is.
Well,
Even animals eat and fall asleep.
that's
Yeah.
it. That's it. Man, that's
You
it.
ever see the lion finish up a yak? Oh shit, he's out.
Really?
You can't even call me and wake me up.
So,
No, I'm not. Hey, you know, I took a little experiment today. I took my iPad and I said, let me make a video. I was on the application, you know, I didn't just I was actually in an application and I thought, well, let me take a video. And
Tell me that story.
I thought it would go away because I'm away from my Wi-Fi, you know, because I can't use the application when I'm away from the Wi-Fi. But I did the video and it worked. I was really surprised. I was able to walk out.
but did you post it, or are you saying you just did
I
something?
sent
or
it to
used
the person I was making it for. I was on that application with that person, and
Okay.
I made this video like a live. It was like live, you know. But
Oh,
and I was
live
away, and I was
there you
walking.
go. You're experimenting with live stream. You should do live streams, Gary. You've
Well,
got no
no,
live.
it wasn't really. I was just doing it for this person because I think I'm losing this person. I have to kind of do everything possible to keep my word about things, you know. So
Don't tell me it's your Thai girlfriend.
she's a Thai girlfriend, and she just doesn't. You know, she gives me a
Gotcha.
lot of those.
I said, don't tell me that, but you just told
Yeah,
me it. So
I
you
know
already
it.
knew.
You know,
I
I
don't
said,
know anything.
don't tell me.
I know nothing. I know nothing.
I know nothing. Oh, that's good.
the problem. You know, there's a big problem when you you
Short.
write in English and they use a translator. You know, because they get
Yeah.
some translations on there that are not exactly what I wrote, and then there's a
Oh,
misunderstanding. You know.
yeah. You're gonna get that. Oh, yeah.
And
Try and
I
do that in
believe
Tagalog.
that's what happened
Yeah.
here because I'm not even getting the emojis anymore. I'm not getting nothing now. I'm getting a blank. I see that she's reading my messages, but
Okay.
no response.
How are you communicating? What platform are you on? What is that? Facebook, FaceTime, or whatever they call it, or
No, we use
Instagram?
Line. I use Line.
Lion? Is that
Line.
Lime? Okay. Yeah.
Line,
I've not used that.
Line, it's a line app.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that. Oh, and
Oh,
that.
okay. Is that like Telegram?
Well, it's like Telegram. Yeah,
Is that like Telegram? Yeah. Okay.
they're
Yeah,
both
okay.
not that popular. Line is not that big a thing, popular, and also Telegram is not that popular.
Well, Telegram is good. I use that for more private conversations, but a lot of people, but there's only family I use it for because I don't
Oh,
want to play.
Telegram's pretty good privacy for private.
Telegram's good for privacy. Oh yeah, definitely. It's really good.
I noticed that even like I opened Telegram, I noticed my cousin was on it. I was always surprised that he even knew about it.
The other one I use from time to time is Snapchat, but most of the people on Snapchat, like, they're in my chats, and there's only
Trying to
family.
call me yet.
Yeah, I know, but I've got your number there, but it don't come through, Michael. I told you, Snapchat. But you got
Snapchat,
Snapchat.
the name Snapchat sounds to me like it's a not that good just by the name Snapchat.
It's like a Telegram type thing, but more like a. If you don't want to use Mark Zuckerberg's Facebook and that sort of thing, you can use Snapchat instead. So I mean, the reason I use it, my son-in-law, his latest phone he got from the Philippines is a Huawei phone, and it doesn't have Google, so I have to use that app to keep in touch with him. So that's the reason. But yeah,
I may actually have to get another phone now because I think somebody blocked me on like WhatsApp, so I have to get a phone.
WhatsApp is another one. Yeah. No, you don't need to change your phone. Just factory reset the thing. Start again.
Well, I said somebody blocked me, so I can't tell if that person still has an account or not because I can't check because I've been blocked.
Then factory reset your phone and then go in as a new user. It's easily done. You can do that. What sort of phone are you talking about?
I don't want to factory reset my phone because then I'll lose everything else.
Transfer it to the cloud first and then factory reset it. Start again.
I don't know how to do that cloud stuff, and I don't want to play around with it either. I don't want my stuff out there in the clouds,
Well, you got Michael there above you. Michael will teach you. He knows about cloud accounts. Don't worry. He'll teach you how to do it.
I don't like the cloud, really. I'd rather just go to my computer and have it held there, and as I use them, peel it off and put it on my external.
Hey, did you hear that song? I heard something like this girl said to this guy, I don't want to be with you. I don't have room in my heart for you. So he said to her, she said, I don't have room in my heart for you. Then he said, well, put me in your brain because that's empty.
Damn!
That ended that relationship.
That was funny, Gary. Damn it! I never heard that one before. Yeah, good.
How do I get myself?
I think my mistake with this girl was I said to her, I think I know what you're thinking.
Oh, don't never say that.
I know it.
You can never know what anyone
I think that you feel that we are not meant to be together.
Okay. Well, don't as Ronald said.
I feel that she feels that way, but she just doesn't want to tell me, She just wants to ignore me and hope I go away, I guess,
She's probably being nice. You got rejected, Gary, but nicely. Think about it that way. Think about it.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. But I don't like it that way. I don't like it that way. I don't like to hang like that. I like to have a positive rejection, a positive no, Because now I can't move forward. I can't move forward because I haven't got anything from her.
Gary, I'll help you on her
Positive
behalf. No.
until Gary go away. Yeah. What the hell are you asking for? You want to get away? And she's
I
telling you,
do, but I want to, but I want a positive from her
positive,
because I'm hanging here.
positive.
I'm just going to have to hang with her until she gives me something. I'm just have to keep communicating with her, even though she's not communicating with me. Maybe she's just going through a phase.
No, Gary.
Maybe
All
go
she got to say
away.
is, Gary. All she got to say is, no, we can't be together. Positively.
Very easy, yeah. Then I know. Then I'll move on. Because
That's
I've only been
positive.
with I've only been with her for 2 months.
Oh, now you can get that one up.
She knows more about you than you know about yourself.
I
Hey,
know.
hey,
You
hey, hey,
understand
hey,
that?
hey, Gary.
Or what you gonna
Two, two,
remember?
2 months. 2 months for you is a long-term relationship, so that's not bad.
Yeah, I
LDR
know.
wise,
Actually, I like the last
you
short
know,
one.
I'm only joking.
The last short one. No, the last short one I had was 5 months, but
Oh, okay,
and then a year.
that's
But
getting better. The year one is not bad.
yeah, the year one is not really a relationship; it's just a friendship. But
I'll
the
send.
5 months was a sad one because that one ended kind of harsh.
Look, Gary, you open the can of worms now. You understand?
Pandora's box.
What about the one in the
I'm
Philippines?
Like
not.
it,
I'm
mate.
not opening the worms
Pandora's
though. I'm
box.
not
She has
opening the
no
worms
shit.
all. I'm not opening
She's
the
not
worms all the. Not all the
way.
way. Not all the way.
No,
You can travel and you can see a lot of
yeah.
shit in the
I
Philippines.
know. I think I'm gonna have to go single on this. But there's a possibility now that
Travel,
popped up again.
kid.
Another possibility popped up. You know.
So, which one? Well, you found next. Still in
Well,
Thailand or
I,
I hate to give up Thailand because I'm learning the language, and that's very important to me.
Yep.
well, you can visit Thailand.
Hey, why not? I mean, I've been there. I lived there for quite some time
I know a lot
and
of
worked
people
there.
seem to like it there. A lot of people like
It's
it.
not nowadays. It's a lot different. I mean, I was there back in 1980, what 80, 81, 82.
Oh,
Around
was it
those.
better?
That would be 1881, 82.
Shut up,
1881.
Mike.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the 18.
No, 1981, 82.
They didn't
Down
even
in
have paved
Phuket and
roads then.
Bangkok and those areas, yeah. And then went up north. But I was working there, so not really living there, just working. But yeah, I mean, I had fun there. But nowadays, because back then there was no internet, no phone, no mobile phone,
Oh,
no
yeah.
nothing.
Geez.
You
Yeah,
know, I'm
right.
going back old days. But yeah, nowadays, from what I see with a lot of the vloggers out there, blogging people,
Oh,
Thailand,
yeah.
like Tom, and there's a few people out there. They seem to like it. It's a nice
Oh,
place.
actually,
Food's very good.
Kiko told me about one site, and someone else told me about one. So I have it written down. I have to look at their sites.
There's the one called what's his name? I forgot his name now.
Yeah,
His name's
let me,
Tom.
One
His
night
name is
called
Tom.
Kiss My Ass.
yeah, let me look it up. Let me
This
look it up on this.
Roaming
Yeah.
Hogan. Just come to my head. Roaming Hogan. Look up Roaming
Yeah,
Hogan.
Oh,
That's the guy.
yeah, he was
writing it down here. Let me see.
He's a palmy Irish guy.
Oh,
Yeah, Roaming
yeah,
Hogan.
I stay away. I stay away from Irishmen.
he was
He's
with
okay.
that
He's a cool Irishman.
one girl. She has a
Yeah,
channel.
he was with Mel Jean. Yeah, Mel Jean. Mel Jean
No,
Let
Salon.
me see. Kiko told me about one. I wrote it down somewhere. I'm trying to look at where I wrote it down now, but
You're
yeah,
like me.
I have
You
like
do the same as I do. You write everything down.
yeah, I
We're
have a
old
lot of
school.
I have a
that's
lot
a
of
rare.
notebooks because
I'm the same.
I
Yeah.
practice Thai all the time. That I have all these notebooks. Um,
I got so much
um,
paper on my I can't find anything on my table anymore, Gary. I'm worse than you. I got papers all over the place.
I know.
But we're old
Well,
school.
I know I wrote it down in the notebook itself. It's bad when I pull the paper out of the notebook. That's when I lose it.
I use computer paper, A4 sheets of paper. I fold them up and write everything down on there.
Oh
Not not
yeah,
not in the spiral pads like you're using.
yeah.
I
Oh
generally
yeah.
put them all on A4 paper. Yeah,
Oh, okay. A4. It's a little longer. You know,
yeah.
um,
I
there's
fold them up. I
four.
fold them in
You
half.
know, there's four. There's four linguistic skills: speaking, listening, reading, and writing. Now,
Yeah.
children. That's how children learn. They learn by speaking, listening, reading, and writing.
Hmm.
Adults, I believe, this is my theory, should learn the language the other way: writing, reading, listening, speaking.
This is where you started off with learning Thai. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah,
That's just
that's
a
my
way of
that's
thinking.
my that's
Yeah,
my own theory.
that's
It's
a
my own
theory.
theory.
That's cool. That's why I said good luck with that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
taking hard to do it.
Here's the
See
site.
how it works out
Oh,
for you.
here's what Kiko said. The one, it's called Johnny. There is something happening.
Oh, I've seen that channel before.
He said
Yeah,
that's
he's
real
in
good.
Thailand, isn't he?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
another one is retired and working for you.
Not heard of that one. I know the
Okay.
Johnny one. I never heard of the retired and working for you one.
And
Well, they're in,
here's another one. It's called Land of Smiles, Thailand.
no, haven't heard of that one either. I know the
Okay.
Johnny one and then two after. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'll
the
look
one that
that up.
Kiko. That's the one that Kiko really recommends. Is Johnny? There is something happening.
Yeah, I think I've got him bookmarked somewhere. I'll punch up. Hang on. I'll do an
Yeah.
RC. Hang on, and punch my other computer up. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I'll do an
You
RC.
got
Hang on.
you got computers
No,
all around you. Yeah.
well, I got three. I got two big ones and a laptop on the left hand. Hang on, let me go on the other one. Hang on.
Okay.
What's that one? Johnny.
Johnny, there's something happening. Johnny, and
Yeah,
it's
I got it. I've got him bookmarked already.
it's
I got it.
spelled
I got it.
JOHNNY.
I got him already.
JOHNNY. Johnny, there
I
is
got him.
something happening.
Yeah, no,
Johnny,
I got
there
him.
is something happening.
Yeah, I got him. Ah, he's a young lad. Okay, I got you. Yeah, from $5 per night, top hotels in Hua Hin, Thailand. Okay, I got him. Yeah, I'll bookmark him. I guess I probably.
The only thing that I really like about
Hey, hanging
being
around with nice cute girls.
being old, the only thing being old kind of sucks, but the only thing I really do like, one thing I really do like about it is, this
Gary,
is
we're
the
not old.
top,
We're
this is the
elderly.
top thing that I like about it
Go.
is we don't have to work anymore.
Yeah, well, I retired 20 years ago, so yeah.
Oh, you're serious? Yeah, I just retired. I'm only a baby now. I've only been retired 6 years, so.
I retired 20 years ago because I put a lot into what you call your 401k. So that's what keeps me going. So I don't have to worry about anything like that. So
Yeah, right. Well,
I built my money up
I
earlier.
used my 401k. I cashed it in early because I needed to pay off debts. But
Oh, you did? Okay, fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
people can make that
I'm
mistake.
totally a Social Security person now, and
That's
things.
all right. That's fine. Well, you deserve it. You worked hard through your life, so there's no problem.
Yeah, and I went to
Yeah,
full retirement. I went to age 67. I actually had no intention. It didn't even come into my mind to leave the United States. When I retired, after I retired,
yeah.
I went back to the University of Maryland, which I had graduated from, and
Right.
I wanted to study art, studio art.
Well, we know you're good at that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to see. There's a program there called the Golden ID program, and it's pretty cheap, and it's for retirees, and they just most of the time people retired, they go back to university, and they audit the classes. That means they don't have to take the tests, they don't have to require. They do what they want. They just go in and listen and enjoy the class. But
Okay.
I didn't do that. I went in as a regular student, so I was getting the grades, and I was competing, to get the grades, good grades. And so I'm just like a regular student, although I was 50 years older than kid there, you know.
Pretty
But
cool.
but I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it, and
Yeah.
and I liked it. So I took one class a semester. One. You know, usually people in college take like 5, 4 or 5. You know,
Yep.
but I just took one, and and that I took it and I did it for 5 semesters. So I took 15 credits of studio art. Um, I took drawing 1, drawing 2, um, design 1, which is 2-dimensional drawing, and then I did 3-dimensional, which is sculpture, and then advanced sculpture.
Over what period of time?
Between 2017 and 2019.
Okay, so 2 years. Okay,
Yeah,
so
too.
5 semesters
Now I
over
had
2 years.
planned. I like the number 7. You know, I graduated in in the year with a 7 behind it for high school. I graduated with the year with a 7 behind it in for my college, and I graduated with a 7 behind it for my retirement.
Well, oh wow. Okay, so you've got
So
all right.
yeah, so I was planning on graduating again from the University of Maryland in 2027.
2027. Okay, so
2027.
you got 4 years from now to
Yeah,
go.
so I graduated. I graduated in for high school in 1967. I graduated from college in 1987. Took me 20 years.
Yeah, that makes sense to
I
me, timeline
retired.
wise.
I
Yeah,
retired in
roughly.
2017.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, now I
Yes.
understand.
Right, you're moving people around on me, Vincent.
That Johnny guy is all looking for young Thai birds. I remember checking on the other channel.
Was he? I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a person that's around my age, you know, in the 40s.
No, some of these they're probably 40 years. Remember Thai birds are like Philippines, they look younger than they actually are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But
They knew. My
uh,
wife down like 40.
there you
You
go.
understand?
Look at Michael's wife. She's pretty. She looks Michael's
She's
wife
not.
looks around about
She's not
30.
even in her 40s. So
Yes, she is.
no, she's not. She's in her 30s.
39. So Michael, how old is Marlena?
She'll be 40.
Yeah, she's not 40 yet. She's only 39. So
Yes.
I just said. But she doesn't look 39. You know that.
I know.
Yeah.
That's 20.
She does look like she's in her. She looks like she's in her 40s already. She already looks like she's in her 40s, but she's not. She's only 39.
Why she take care of 7 kids? You know what I mean?
That's why. That
Hang on.
can
Hang on. So, Simon's back in the chat.
What is Simon saying?
Goddamn America is goddamn Americans, but you will be in Thailand. No, 2027. Okay.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. 2027 is probably when I'll get to. 2027 is probably when I'll finally get out of this USA and move. You know.
No, you got to leave earlier than that. And then Dennis says, "Wow, epic panel, missing Slayer." Well, Slayer can come up, but he won't come up.
Slayer can come up. He's not blocked. He's
Come
not
on up
banned.
there.
Come on, Simon. Kangaroo Rider's here. I'm outnumbered here. There's one Pommy here and three Yankees. Come on, help me out.
Mike Man.
Come
Yeah,
on, Simon.
right.
And you
Miss
can
Man
bring
is
Maria
here.
up at
Mike
the same
Man
time.
is there. G Man there.
Maria's
Oh,
feeding
Maria's
me taro.
feeding your taro, huh?
What in your jacuzzi pool? I like that one, Gary.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
Gary,
I'm going on a shopping. I'm going on a shopping spree tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh,
What are you gonna buy?
I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy. Yeah, I'm gonna buy food. I'm gonna buy stuff for the Bollock Buy-On box.
Again with the ballot buy. So that means we know you're going to the Philippines. We got you. You're not going to tie.
I'm also giving away 2 pieces of art tomorrow.
No, don't give your art
I'm
away.
giving away. I'll show you.
I'll pay
I'll
you
show
for
you what
it.
I'm giving away. I'll show you
No.
what I'm giving away.
What? Okay, let's
I'm
see.
giving away this. Can't see it too good to the lighting, but let me see if I can get the light on here. I'm giving away that
cardboard.
piece of art. It's can't see it too good, but it's
Michael,
it's a
put
big
it large
one.
screen. Punch it up large.
Wait,
Big fun.
Gary,
Hang
hold it.
on, Gary. Hold it up. Michael, punch it. There you go. That's better. All right.
That's nice.
That's nice.
It's carved into a piece of wood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a wood carving, and that's not mine. It was sent to me in 1975.
Oh,
I
wow.
thought
It was done in Korea. It was done in Korea. A friend of mine bought it and sent it to me from Korea.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. It's very nice.
Yeah, that's from
Yeah.
I'm giving away that, and I'm giving away this right here.
That's even nicer. It's upside down, but
This
yeah,
one's
it's nice.
upside down, but
Upside down, but yeah.
it's a very good. Let me show you the back. This one, actually, the back of it. Let me show you the back.
What's
This
it
frame
made of?
here. See this frame?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
very
It's actually
good. This was a linen canvas. It's a very good canvas that was painted on, and there's the art right there.
Is it oil based? Oil?
This is oil based and
Yeah, oil. Yeah.
leather braiding. Leather braiding. And leather
Wow.
braiding here, and a leather shirt,
Nice.
and a little metal, a little brass necklace.
Where did that come from, Gary? Where'd you get that from?
Well, I painted this one.
You did it.
This is my art. It's called.
Holy crap! That's
It's called. It's
Gotcha.
on canvas. I painted it in 2016, March of 2016.
That's very. Go back and show the picture again. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Wow, I like it. Yeah, it's sort of a mixture between real life and abstract art.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
right, exactly.
Yeah,
At
it's
that
cool.
time, also, my signature style was this lattice type of lattice here.
Okay, I can
And
understand that.
you'll see that in my other art, this lattice.
Yeah,
You'll see that. You'll see it up here. You know.
yeah, yeah.
And
You have
you
that.
see it, and you see it here. You see it here. The lattice.
That one I like. Damn it.
That lattice is a very. It's a very messy thing because I take the artist tape, which is only like 1/4 inch, and I tape it this way, and then I tape it this way, and then I paint with yellow, and then pull it off, and it gives that lattice.
That's very nice. I like it. I like the effect of it. How long does it take you, Gary, to produce a piece like that? Like rough hour time.
Oil painting. I wait till the oil dries before I do my next thing on it. And oil takes about 20 days to dry.
There you go.
So I have to wait. It's a lot of waiting,
Yeah, it's not like water. Watercolor is much easier, but you don't do watercolor stuff. Do you do watercolor?
Well, I don't do watercolor. Now, besides oil, you have acrylic. And acrylic paints dries faster too. You can't blend it as well, but oil is good for blending and more control in oil. But
I like the oil ones. You have to put a lot. Sorry,
yeah.
You have to put a lot more effort into the oil ones, and then by the time you let it dry and you go back to it, you think, oh damn, did I do that right? Maybe I might
Right.
change this and change
Yeah.
that.
Well, you
So,
can.
you know,
Uh,
there.
this
You can.
some of my work is not oil; it's acrylic.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just couldn't, take the waiting period. I wanted to get
Oh, I
moving.
get you. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Man,
So,
don't
but
give anything away. I'm gonna buddy put it up
well,
on all your
actually, I'll tell
websites.
you about this one
Give me
right
your
here.
artwork. Oh, nice.
I had that framer, and that's called a floating frame. When a floating frame is the frame doesn't come right up to the picture. There's some space.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's a floating frame. And floating frames are expensive. This for framing this cost me $300.
Wow, really?
And this eye right here, this eye is
That's the one I want.
a smaller
Okay.
floating frame.
That's
And
yummy. That's
this one cost me
yeah.
$355 to frame that.
Crap, Gary.
That frame
Wow.
cost me $355. That's pretty
Uh,
thick, it's pretty thick
uh,
frame. But it's wooden. But
yeah,
these right here are cheaper because they come right up to the picture.
okay. Yeah. You have a
So,
talent that I wish I had, but I don't have. I
well,
got no artistic talent in my backbone.
I don't
Anyway,
do that anymore.
but you do have.
I don't paint anymore. I gave all my paintbrushes and all my paint and
I don't think you can. Yeah, but you can't lose
easels
that stuff.
and all that stuff. I gave it to an artist friend of mine
Oh,
that's
okay.
a very, very good painter. She's a very good artist. Let me show you one of her pieces. She
Did you
painted
teach her?
this thing. I don't know if you can see it that well. She
Yeah,
painted
it's
that.
coming through nice. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's coming
That
through
was
good.
my artist friend of mine, and she has some other stuff that she painted. We were in art class together,
Okay.
and then she went on for a master's for education, and she now teaches in a high school. I think she should
Wow.
actually teach in a university, but she said you need some experience first before you can move to a university. So
Fair enough. Yeah, that
yeah,
makes sense.
she's actually she's Chinese, and she got her master's in art education in China. She had her master's degree, but it
Where?
wasn't
Shanghai?
recognized. It wasn't recognized when she came to the U.S. So she had to go through the whole thing again. She had to go to bachelor degree,
Pretty
master
common.
degree.
Yeah. Same thing here in Australia. If you come
Oh,
with education from China, the degrees are not recognised, and then you go through and
oh,
retrain. It
yeah.
doesn't take that long though. Maybe 12 months, something like that.
Oh,
Then you.
okay.
But they do the same thing here in Australia. But yeah, America. But I assume with what you're saying, so man, you're very talented. You have no idea, Gary, how impressed I am about
Well,
your
I
artistic
just
talent.
do, I
Oh, it's
do it
great.
for the interest of just try things
Yeah.
out. Like the same thing with this stained glass that I was doing.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying about that before. Yeah,
And
that's an
I
interesting new
should study
sideline.
it, take a class in it. I take a
Pretty
class
cool.
usually first. I took
Yeah.
a paint that art. I took a studio art class,
Okay.
in a gallery with two husband and wife were Russians, or beautiful paintings. They do.
Yeah.
And then even the stained glass, I took a copper foil stained glass. Copper
Yeah.
foil is the Tiffany style. Um, this would be something like you would do in a stained glass lamp or something, a lampshade.
Yeah. 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 Lampshade. Yeah. You got one piece of it.
Yeah,
Like you make four pieces of it and turn it into a nice lampshade type thing.
exactly. Now,
Yeah.
and when you do this copper foil, you have to solder this side, then you have to solder the other side too.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, yeah, solder. Well, lead solder. Remember, if you do lead soldering, make sure you got plenty of air
Oh, yeah.
around you.
Right. Now,
Something you can
the lead soldering is you
yeah,
have a channel. You have a channel you put the
yep,
glass into, and
correct.
you just have to solder the intersections. But the
Yeah,
copper foil is you're putting
a
copper
whole lot.
foil on the edge of it, and you have to solder the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
it's very time consuming because each little piece here, it started out as like 8.5 by 11 sheet of glass. I cut it and I ground
And
it
you go
and
cut it,
shaped
and
it, you
then
know.
yeah, I like it. It's nice, but
But
it's
but
not a
it's
finished
good.
product.
It's
But yeah, I
good
know
when
what
you're retired, you know, you have a lot of time.
you got time to
I
do it. Yeah, you got
Yeah, I
that.
didn't do this actually when I was retired though,
Okay.
but I also gave away my equipment for that too. So I
Uh,
don't have any of that. Now
I'm
I
not.
also did leather. I did leather carving also, you know,
I saw your leather work from a while back.
and
Yeah, yeah. You're
yeah,
good at
and
leather.
I gave away that equipment too. So
Okay.
the only
Wow.
thing I have left is I
It's
can do the
YouTube.
leather. I can do the leather braiding. I can do leather braiding.
Okay.
You know, I
Yeah.
can make bracelets still, or maybe dog collars. You know,
I
um,
like the bracelets you do. I like the leather bracelets that you do. The leather braiding bracelets.
oh, the
They're
braiding.
quite good. They're very, but they're also time consuming. But
The time
the best thing
consuming
I like
part.
there, the
The time consuming part is
yeah,
measuring the you know, like 4 millimeter strip and then
okay,
cutting it out exactly with the scissors. That's the time consuming part
okay,
because
all right,
I cut a big strip. I need about a 14-inch um, a length or 12-inch length to make
okay.
to
So a foot
and once
long,
I braid
and
it, it
then
becomes about 7 inches, you know.
okay.
Um,
Well, yeah.
so
Gary, let's go together. Where? Where's Dennis want to take you?
do our
You'll
craft
be a
thing.
trick magnet, wingman.
I'd like to come down. I'd like to come down, Dennis. I think I should come down to Columbia. They're very good at
Go,
crafts.
go,
I'd like to
yeah,
learn.
South America. Yeah.
I'd like to learn
Oh,
different crafts. You know.
you have a different talent, Gary. You got my talent is more technical, right?
Yeah. Right.
Software,
Right.
hardware. That's what I wish I had the talent that you have with the artistry, the paintings, and being able to. I mean, my wife one time I tried to build a cabinet, right, made of
Oh
wood,
yeah.
a
Oh
wooden
yeah.
cabinet, right. I basically destroyed it, and then my wife said, "You're no blinking good at doing anything structural, so that's it. I'll give up now."
You know, I even like to work on my car, but you know, the only thing I
Oh,
was
I can
good
do
with,
that. I can work on
the only
cars.
thing I was good with that my car is taking things off of it. Like I took off the catalytic. Well, I didn't take off. I
The
had a
cat.
mechanic take off that catalytic converter, you know. But I took out the heating system. I didn't know. I took out the air conditioning system on my car,
Okay.
but
And
I didn't realize it was all hooked into the air heating and the heating system.
uh,
I
and
didn't know that. so I didn't have any heat, you know, and that's okay, I guess, if you're living in
uh,
Asia.
you're
but,
fine.
but where
You
I
don't
live,
need
you need warmth, you
a
know.
heater.
You need the defroster to work on your car, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Might as well, might as well
I
had
learned
a
something.
be a buck, a be
I
a
Gary,
did
be a buck
learn something. I did learn something.
1972.
but
The
What I
heater
learned
didn't work. So
G-Man, where we go?
what I learned was wear wool gloves, not leather gloves, because you can make your hands warm through wool gloves, not leather.
Gary, you know what? I bet you. I know, maybe not you, but this is what I can remember. Like, yeah, the in the you talk about that mechanically orientated. I remember being a child, like 6 years old. I would take watches apart and put them back together,
Oh, that's nice.
and I still do that now. I repair Rolex watches
Oh,
as a
dear.
sideline. Yeah, I can pull a whole watch apart and put it back together without even thinking, nearly blindfolded. But I've been doing that for years. It's just a hobby of mine. Well,
You know,
I fix a few friends' watches, basically.
well,
Yeah.
that's really neat because every time I like took my watch apart or something, some spring would go bang somewhere.
Candy out there, G-Man, hunt, catch, release. No!
Oh, okay.
Stop
I hunt and catch. I don't release. They release me. I get released.
Hey, Gary, it depends where Dennis wants to take you. Maybe you can
Oh,
catch
yeah,
and
right.
release in
Wasn't
Colombia. You
wasn't
never know.
that Tom Jones song?
Which one?
Release
Tom
Me?
Jones. Sorry,
Yeah.
Michael?
What is this song?
The song's name is Release Me.
Oh,
Release
release
me.
me.
Oh, yeah, release me. Yeah, I remember that track. Yeah, that's
My
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones.
Actually, I have had one that I did want to get away from. And
You were on the hook.
yeah. She had me hooked, and
You were on the hook.
I was hooked, and sort of now I'd like to get back with her.
24-hour rule. Hey, Dennis, come on, more super chats. Come on. You're in the chat now. Come on. Send Michael some money.
And
We are blocking.
Simon is eating what? What did Simon say he was eating?
He's, Simon's eating Indian curry food, apparently. Maria cooked him Indian curry.
Oh, I thought it was some
Oh,
other word that is kind of like a vegetable in Thailand, in Vietnam, or wherever.
I think it's not.
Philippines.
Oh,
Can't even get the word
sorry.
out. I can't even get the word Philippines out of me.
No,
I keep
it's
saying Thailand, Vietnam, whatever.
taro. Maria's
Churro,
feeding you
Churro, Churro. Yeah, what is that?
taro.
What is
Taro
that?
is like yam. It's yam. Like a
Oh, it
potato,
is.
but a yam.
Oh, okay. It's like sweet potato.
Basically, yeah, same thing. Yeah, sweet potato, taro, yam, they're all the same damn thing. But yeah, you know.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
sell that in the stores here. It's mostly
They're
it
yummy.
says yam.
Little time, too much arm candy to sample.
Where is that arm candy? All the arm candy.
I'm gonna say he's down in southern Mexico.
Oh, really?
I don't know where he
I'll
is.
have to go with
He's
you,
probably
Dennis,
jogging around
because
in Canada.
I'm sort of like fearful of Mexico. I did go. Uh, I went with my friend. We drove down into. We rented a car actually to go down to Mexico. It was very hard to get a car to rent. We were in San Diego, California. It was hard to get a car. It was hard to rent a car because they wouldn't let you rent a car to go down into South America. I guess they're afraid they'll lose their car. So we rented a car and we went down into Baja California, which is like Tijuana area. And
Yeah.
then that's on the West Coast. And then we actually went across, all the way across to the East Coast. And, this girl and I, we did this, but, this was a this could have been very dangerous, actually, because there's nothing going across there. In fact, we even went through like a fire that was like blowing across the road. And if we would have broke down, now I never checked also if this car had a spare tire. I never checked, and I guess it did, but I never checked. And we got over to the East Coast and we went into a little town there and enjoyed the time there with, we got a hotel and a beach and things. But when we were leaving, some pickup truck with a bunch of Mexicans in it stopped us and asked us to share our passport, what we were doing there, and all this stuff. We were lucky we got out of there alive, I think.
Well,
I know. I would need to go with you, Dennis.
I got grasshopper, G-Man, I will guide you. I like Simon's comment. Can put Simon's comment back up again.
I would need you. I would
Dennis,
need you, Dennis, just for that.
He got the golden
Translation.
ticket. Gary, read Simon's comment. Dennis is like Willy Wonka. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
I
Dennis has
don't
got the
know
golden
Willy
ticket for
Wonka.
you. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh,
Remember the
Chocolate
old movie?
Factory.
Remember the Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory?
I do
Michael.
remember that, but I never saw it.
No, it's the one with the golden ticket. So
Oh, was
Dennis
that
got the golden
with
ticket.
who was the actor? Who was the actor on that? He's the same actor was Johnny
I forgot
Depp.
his name. No, Johnny Depp was that's the new version. Go
Oh,
back to
is
the
it?
old
Oh,
version. Yeah, the Johnny Depp one wasn't too bad. I like the older one, the original Willy Wonka. And I've forgotten the name of the actor that did the original Willy Wonka one. But Johnny Depp was he did a sequel to it, like a copy of the Willy Wonka movie. Willy
and
Wonka and
also
Chocolate
didn't
Someone
Johnny
was saying,
Depp
yeah.
do didn't Johnny Depp also do Scissorhands?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. That's what he's well known for. Yeah,
Oh, is he?
that's Johnny Depp. Oh yeah, well known for that.
I thought he was
Gene
well
Wilder,
known for.
thank you, Simon.
I thought Johnny Depp was well known for a
Gene
Jump
Wilder.
Street, something Jump Street when he was a kid, younger.
21 Jump Street. 21
Yeah.
Jump Street.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Simon. Yeah, Gene Wilder was the original one with the early version.
Gene Wilder. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Gene
that was
Wilder.
a great movie. That was really fun back then. I can remember. I used to get that movie and show my kids when they were young. At that time,
Pretty soon you'll all be talking about Mary Poppins.
Hey, we can go back there if you want.
Gene Wilder. I like Gene Wilder. He's funny.
He's a good actor, eh? Yeah.
He was always on with that that African American actor. What's his name?
Oh yeah, I know the one you mean. Damn it, what's his name? Simon will remember. Google it, Simon. Gene Wilder and that black guy. What's his name?
Yeah.
It wasn't Rob. It wasn't Ronald, by the way.
No.
It
It was
looked like Ronald.
they were in some airport, a bathroom or
Yeah,
something.
that's
I
the
don't
one.
know.
Yeah. Can you remember that one, Michael? I'm trying to think of that damn movie. It was a great movie, and then damn it, Eddie Murphy.
No, it wasn't Eddie Murphy.
No, it
not
wasn't
Eddie
Eddie
Murphy.
No, we're talking back. We're going back a little bit later than that, Simon.
Yeah, right.
Earlier than that.
Gene
not Eddie
Wilder
Murphy.
and
Eddie Murphy was with like Jackie Chan, that type of one. But what was the name? So,
Wait,
it'll come to my
I
head.
think the one you're thinking of is
what's his name? Michael.
Bruce Smith?
He was
I don't know. Not sure.
He was it's like
I'll
a
do an
detective
RC. Hang on.
movie.
I'll do an RC.
And
Yeah, I
he
think
played-
he got like a accident one time with some fire or something.
I know the one you're talking
drug or
about.
something. Yeah, I can picture him and everything. What's his name?
Okay, it won't come out of my head. I know what you're saying. But that's the
Let me
problem, mate.
start.
Sometimes.
Gene
Try and
Wilder.
remember it, Gary. Look it up.
How do you spell Gene Wilder? Let me say it again.
Uh,
Gene
I guess you can do that, yeah. I give you that. But no, that's cheating.
Wilder.
We're doing RC. I know I do that, but I want to see it coming out of my brain, not
Yeah.
from the Google.
And
Sometimes my
Now-
brain comes out my ass. Sometimes. You know what I mean?
I know
who was
sometimes.
that?
Michael, remember, sometimes it's frustrating. You it's in there. You can feel it, and it won't come on the tip of your
You
tongue.
know what it is? It's like on the
Richard
tip of your
Pryor.
tongue.
Richard Pryor.
That's it. Yes, that's the one. Richard Pryor, you got it. Well done. That's the one. Richard Pryor.
I looked it up right
Gene
here.
Wilder and Richard Pryor. Yeah, they were great. Yeah, together they come up with the best comedy movies ever.
They were so good together.
They
Yeah.
were very good. Yeah, they were really good. Hey, Vincent. No. Hey, Simon. I call myself Simon. Yes, my brain does hurt because I try and think of Richard Pryor.
Actually, they were quite a group together. They were in a lot of movies
They were
together.
good. Yeah, plenty. Yeah. That was funny. They were really good.
Was he on where they Richard Pryor made that movie and he worked at the gas station and then he got real famous rich with Gene Wilder, the one that
Oh, that one. Yeah.
uh, helped
No,
him.
Michael, don't make my brain hurt anymore. Try and remember Richard Pryor movies with Gene Wilder.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Simon will laugh at me too much.
He made this thing that comes down and it sat on the
Yeah, I
arch
know.
and
I remember that one.
everybody
Funny.
crossed.
They're good movies. Well, back then, remember that was back in the days that they tried to what do you call it? Like get more black people into the movie industry, and Richard Pryor was a forerunner for that.
Yeah,
Mate,
he
Oh
was.
yeah,
Gary will know what I'm talking about. That
Well,
was back in those days.
didn't he play in that movie with the little rich kid?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I remember the one.
There's
Yeah,
another movie that's kind of funny. With
yeah. The other person was not Richard Pryor. There was another one. That did a TV series in America. That one was the rich black poor kid in America. What was his name? What was that? It was a TV series
I
which was
can't
very
remember.
popular. I can remember the song. Diddly diddly diddly. No. Trying to think. Doesn't matter. It's in my head. But yeah, that was a back. It's like back then. They're saying, "Oh, yeah, we yeah, let's get more.
Yeah, I'm, I'm trying
More.
to think of
What do they
somebody
call it
else
nowadays?
on another. Oh, here's a funny movie too. It's called The Butler.
The Butler. Oh no,
The but
the English
and
one.
there's this
The English
guy.
one. Yeah.
The guy that's in this. He gets he goes. Had many different jobs, and he starts at A, and he does some job, whatever A's are, and then he looks, and then he B, and C, and he
What's
was
it
at
called?
B at
Butler.
Butler,
Hang on.
and he went to
I'll,
Butler. He went
I'll,
to Butler school, and he got this
I'll
job.
see that.
It was so funny, so funny movie. He
I
has
might,
rides a little
maybe I haven't seen
motorbike.
that one, Gary. I probably haven't seen that one.
Oh yeah, it's a real funny movie.
Maybe I have seen it. The Butler,
Well, it's called The Butler. Yeah, it's a comedy.
2013. But it's 2013. That's too recent for me, Gary. The only movies I really
Oh
remember
really?
are the old ones. That's
Oh yeah,
2013.
let's see. Is
The
that
old
a
ones.
2030? Really?
2013.
Butler?
Yeah, historical drama. Lee
No,
Daniels.
it's a comedy. Let's see. Butler, Butleur.
Yeah, I got it here. I did an RC on it. I got it. One
Well,
day we get
this one's a
what
comedy though.
one day we get Mr. Cole up here and we can take the piss out of him. But anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot of movies. The Butler. Okay.
I'm gonna watch that one. That might be interesting.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different Butler movies I see, but this is
Oh,
not
okay.
that one. It's not the drama one. It's a comedy. It's called The Butler. Um,
Is it 2013?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it here on my iPad, but I'm not having success. The Butler comedy. Let's see, comedy.
You do realize you need a laptop, don't you? For the
Huh?
iPad. You do realize you need a laptop instead of an iPad.
Oh! It's not called The Butler. It's called Bob the Butler.
Okay, hang on, let me look. Bob the Butler.
Bob the Butler.
Hang on, let me look that one up. Bob the Butler. I'll do an RC. Bob the Butler. Okay. Bob the Butler. That sounds like Bob the Builder, but not Bob. Yeah, okay.
Okay, the Bob the Butler.
I got it. Family. Oh, Tom Green. Oh, Brooke Shields. Oh, I remember Brooke Shields from way back.
Yeah, right. Bob the Butler, and he's very funny in this.
I
haven't
don't think I've
seen
seen
it.
that movie, Gary. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah,
I
it's
can look at it. Is it on
it's a
Netflix?
2005 comedy.
Oh, it's on YouTube. Oh, okay, okay. I can watch that later. Yeah,
Yeah,
2005.
I watch all free movies that I can. I don't watch. I don't have Netflix. And I just
I got
watch
Netflix
YouTube.
here, but I got Netflix, but a lot. Sometimes the movies you want to watch are not on Netflix, so you
Yeah,
have to
you see, you
come
have
with.
to have all those movie type things because you have grandkids, and they come over and
Yeah, yeah. Well, great grandkids.
they probably have their own iPads anyway.
No. Mainly, yeah, actually, yeah, I lied. They got iPads, but we control them. I don't let them watch it all the time. We try and take them out because I
Oh,
think too much screen time for the kids is not good for them. But
yeah,
when they're here, yeah, every now and again I'll put like stuff that's their age wise that they can
yeah,
look at that is safe to. That's why sometimes I can't come up live or go on YouTube and do stuff I like because the kids are around. I don't want them
yeah.
to influence
That's
that sort
true.
of stuff.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah,
I mean, sometimes
yeah.
stuff comes up and there's a
You
oh,
mean I need a laptop where I can't do everything on the iPad?
I think you need a laptop. I mean, much better on a laptop.
Well, the iPad's almost like a laptop. It has
Not
everything.
really. You're locked in. Yeah. Just go down to the big box store and get a Lenovo IBM cheap laptop, and then link the two together. You can do that. That's fine. And then you'll get a little bit more
Oh,
control.
here's
I have
where I
three
live. Here
computers
is
here.
where I live. Right here.
Nice place. Yeah, we've seen that before. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's where I
nice.
live.
Yeah,
Well, it's not my house, so I only rent a room there.
yeah. You're
I've lived
a
there for
summer.
20. I've lived there for 22 years this time.
That's a long time.
Actually,
Wow.
I actually live with this family in a row house for 8 years with them. When they moved into that row house, and I moved in there with them, and they lived there
Right.
for 8 years, and I lived there 8 years with them, and then they moved over to this house, and I moved over there with them.
Sounds
Now,
cool.
I've lived in this house about 3 different times, but this time I've lived here for 22 years.
Wow.
Their son, when I was there actually at the birth of their daughter.
Yeah. You're obviously very, very well hooked up with the family. He froze. Gary, you froze. That's all right. Net connection problem. Fine. But yeah, you froze.
Nah, I'd be
And there's
like a troll underneath a bridge.
You Michael. Gary, you dropped out. It's okay. Don't worry. Reboot yourself. Reboot. There you
we're
go. You're
back.
back. You're back.
We're
Gotcha.
back.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
what I was
Michael's
saying, Gary.
gone now. Michael's gone. Oh, there he
No,
is.
Michael's back.
Oh,
He's back. He,
And he
he,
goes,
he,
you're back so
my,
quick.
my,
It was like your
every
chair was
now,
empty.
now and again, you gotta defecate.
Michael went for a CR break. Took him a lot longer. It was number 2.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Michael.
I want to go to the mountain and have to go to shit. Unless I want to dig a hole.
Gary, apparently, according to Simon, he's
Well, am I
he-
back?
well, sort of, not yet.
Are you back?
I'm here. Michael's here. Ronald is
I'm
muted.
back, but we're not
And
speaking.
you're back. No, the audio is good, but the video is gone. Yeah.
Just give me watch hours. That's fine.
Look at the chat. Simon,
Hang
look
on.
at the chat. Gary,
He's on
Gary,
the
you
panel.
like a troll under the bridge. Michael, with the chat.
That's what I'm. I know.
You love to troll under the bridge.
That's not Gary. That's not Gary. That's me.
Who's this Sam Coker?
You got it.
Hey, Sam
The old
Coker.
man is.
Hey, Michael, who's this
the
guy?
dude
Sam Coker. What's your
that,
chat? Who is it?
loves the-
I like
I like-
gloves. What gloves do you have? I don't know. Can you tell me what gloves you got? Gary's coming back. I'm going to assume this might be a little bit of a troll, but we'll see.
let's see.
I'm not going to make a comment. I like gloves. I like gloves as well. I'm thinking this is a troll. Wait, hang on. Get ready to kick him out. Or I will. One of you. You're back, Gary. How are you? We got you. Bit better? Nah.
Let's see.
That's it. There you go.
Huh.
Sam, you're a ham shanker. Simon! So we got a troll there. Simon thought the same as I did, but anyway. Yeah. Just block the guy. All right.
What you thought?
Sam
Sam
Coker.
was you thought Sam was a troll?
Well, I don't know unless it's you on a different channel, but I don't think so. No, Sam is. What gloves you like? I like doves. There you go. No, look. Actually, Michael, don't block him yet. Leave him up for a little bit. Let's see.
He didn't say glove. He didn't say doves. He said gloves. Eh?
No, Dennis
Oh,
can't
guess
speak
what?
English.
Oh,
You're not a troll. G'day, Sam. How are you then?
my
Come on with
messages
the
were
panel.
read.
I'm a supporter channel.
Simon said he likes latex gloves. I like latex gloves.
Michael was
Vinyl
supporter
covered
of
Nike
gloves.
gloves.
This
Gary.
nobody does.
Oh my God, Sam.
Yeah, 72 subscribers, no videos. I'm a supporter channel. Oh, that's so nice of you, Sam.
No, but hey, Michael. He likes latex gloves. Yeah.
Oh, I
Nike
know.
gloves.
I
Plastic gloves.
Who don't like latex gloves?
yeah, I've seen Sam.
Condom for your hand. On Marie's finger.
Hey, Michael. It's also good for rectal investigation.
Yeah.
Make sure you got no. Gary will get that.
The glove
Oh,
one, the
Dennis
glove
got-
channel. Yeah,
Uh,
I've seen Sam's.
rectal examination.
I've seen the
Come on,
glove.
Gary.
I've seen the glove channel before. The gloves channel's a legitimate channel.
Is it Sam? Sam Coker glove.
Everybody has
A
some.
legitimate
Yeah, everybody
channel.
has some. Yeah,
Is it
it
a
has
fetish?
different. Shows different types of gloves.
It's a
Yeah.
fetish.
No, it just kind of like different
fetish.
types of gloves. It demonstrates.
Okay, it's
What?
a fetish. Why not?
Yeah, it's not a troll. It's a legitimate channel.
Bishop wearing gloves. Okay, Simon. I'm not a
It's all
YouTuber.
about. It's all about gloves.
He has
Right.
no
You know,
video.
it could be a very. It's
How
more
many
like
they-
an education. It's more like an educational channel because of
What, you
all
mean
the
like a
gloves. You know.
Hey, Gary, is it like a prostate examination?
No, no, no.
Well, what
With
you
Nike
do is
It's all about gloves.
Yeah,
All
it's
about
like
different
a
types of
glove.
gloves. You know, there's a lot of different types of
the
gloves.
one that fits your
Uh,
thingy down there. So you can cut off the pinky if that's the one that you want to use.
I've gone into a hardware store looking for a pair of gloves sometimes, and you know, I was looking for gardening gloves, and there's a bunch of gloves. There's like so many gloves to choose from. You know.
Nitro, rubber, plastic. Michael nearly, buddy, spilt his beer there. Shut up.
Well,
Come on,
yeah,
Michael.
plastic
This is
gloves
fun.
and doctor gloves, surgeon gloves, or like latex gloves, and
Hey, you get
then they
black
have
ones.
welder gloves, gloves that welders use, so you don't like burn through them.
I
I
like the
actually
one,
was looking.
Gary. You
I
know the ones
Yeah.
I like? Gary, the
All right.
ones I like, glove wise, right? The best ones I ever used were the ones that you put in your hands when you're butchering animals so that you don't
Oh,
cut your hands. Remember those ones? And they're like a mesh. So you use a knife, right? You got knife skills, but you don't cut off your fingertips like I've done.
oh yeah, geez.
I wish I had
Well,
those years back. I
I
like
was looking for a pair of gloves.
but
Yeah.
when,
Yeah.
when we, Michael. we got,
Well, it's funny. That's
no,
funny, and
buddy.
it's not against
Yeah, there's a whole
anybody.
bunch of different types of gloves. I
He's got,
agree with
he's
Sam
got,
here. You know,
he's got a glove fetish.
I was looking for
Hey, your face,
there's
by the
a
way.
Damn.
Hey, Sam, come up on the channel. You sound like a fun type guy. Come up on the channel. Put the link up, Michael. Invite him in. He looks like he's a fun type guy.
I actually was looking for a pair of gloves that I put on these winter type heavy gloves because the one dog that belongs to the owner's daughter. This dog, I noticed, is kind of a bully
Yeah,
dog. It takes away the food from the other
Get
dog,
ready, Michael, to kick him.
And I was going down there to get the one food and take it away from this dog to give it back to the other dog. And this dog went ballistic. I mean, he wanted to bite me, you know. He went crazy.
You're right.
That's when so I knew that. So the next time I was
Yeah.
doing that, I put on like my winter coat and my winter gloves, but still I was fearful because I'm thinking he might bite through this glove, even though it was thick, he might bite through it. So I'd want to get like welder's gloves, probably very
There's
strong leather
Yeah.
there's a link
gloves.
there, Sam. You want to come up on the panel? Come up, but we're prepared to boot you as fast as you get on. If you do some stupid shit.
He sounds like he's quite comical, so let him up. But you'll see him in the background first. But just checking, just checking the background.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, check
But
this channel.
he does have a legitimate channel with gloves.
No, this
and
Sam
there is a-
Coker doesn't have a legitimate channel with gloves.
Not
He's
Not
a fly
this,
by night. He's come in.
Oh.
I already checked on me. Gary, you're
70
thinking about the wrong person.
subscribers.
Really?
Yeah, wrong
Yes,
person.
subscribers.
Yeah,
No videos.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
Well, maybe he
But
doesn't go by that. Maybe he doesn't go by that name for his channel.
Possible. Well, possible. Yeah, that's true. That could be true. Yeah.
I mean,
Because there is a gloves channel. I remember seeing a gloves channel.
I think my laptop's getting thirsty.
Really?
Michael,
Do you have anything though, Michael?
laptop alone. For Christ's sake, you've done
Did
enough
you-
damage to it yesterday. For Christ's sake, you can't lose it again.
Oh no!
Hey, I'll show you the fucking thing and I'll email it to you.
Gary,
The
did you see
fucking
what
thing.
Michael did to his laptop yesterday?
No.
Oh, go back and watch the other live stream last night. See what he did to it. And his damn phone. He lost it. He went bananas.
Oh, boy.
My phone?
Eh?
On my phone?
I think you just
No.
better Better
That's a
write
fun
that.
idea.
I think you better write that laptop up as just a loss. Just write it up as a loss.
No, he's insured. He's going to get the money back. Remember?
That's,
That's the
yeah,
whole idea.
I'm gonna get my money back.
Well,
The idea.
when's it gonna happen? I put in a request. I wrote in a request today for a tree to be planted in the front of the house. And they came out with a little flyer that said that the community organization would plant trees for free. So you just had to say that you wanted. So I requested a flowering dogwood to be put out there in the front, and then it said your request will be handled and within 260 days.
With rubber gloves? With rubber gloves, maybe?
I don't know.
You get that? You get that?
I think it said 260. Let me see.
With
It
rubber
says
gloves?
here.
Your
Oh, yeah.
request will be handled with rubber gloves.
Estimated time to resolve in days, 260.
Oh, yeah, with rubber gloves. Tree hugging. Simon said.
Oh, yeah, tree
Yeah,
hugger.
estimated time to resolve in days.
Hey, that means hey, come on, Gary.
Well,
Don't
that's
tell
what
me
it
you're
is.
a greenie. You're
That's a
not
lot
a
of days,
greenie. A tree hugger is a greenie. Come on.
What's that?
A tree hugger.
Oh, really?
Who's
Well, no, I
MC?
just thought maybe because I saw that on a community flyer, and I said, that looks pretty good. Oh, and guess what? I sent about 5 messages to that girl, and also I sent the picture of the house and a little video of my walking exercise. And I see here, I'm seeing it like right now on my iPad, that she read everything, she looked at everything, but there's no comment at all. Not even one of those emojis. She always sends me an emoji that has a thumbs up or a smiling face. No.
Let's call that, Gary. Let's call that one a lost cause. A lost cause.
I'm
Move
gonna
on.
try. I'm gonna keep
Find another
trying
one.
for a little bit. I'm gonna keep trying for a little bit.
No,
Trying
no,
to
no, 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 no,
persuade it.
no,
Because
no.
I like this girl. I like her a lot,
Come on. I think it's a lost cause. You can move on. There's plenty of more fish in the sea.
Her last comment was that.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
my own
I don't know what that means. I'm not into emojis, but well,
I'm not either. I don't know what that means. So, and I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 25 notes and things, and I have not got any emojis left.
Okay.
No emojis. I've sent about 25 messages, pictures, even my test, my last test. And I'm really a sad person right now. I think I'm going to have to go because I'm pretty sad right now.
Hey, don't get sad. Just
I'm
move
feeling
on.
pretty sad right now.
No.
I'm feeling pretty sad right now. I think I'm going to have to go and study my Thai language and take another test and send it to her to show that I'm still studying.
Gary, have a nice time. But and do not give your artwork away. Put it online and sell it, for Christ's sake.
No, I don't want to sell anything.
I'm gonna come down and buddy rip balls out and sod.
I'm not much for selling. I'm not much for selling. I don't like to sell.
It's not taxable. It's not taxable, Gary. You're over 70 years old.
There you go. Yeah, Michael was right. That's it.
It's not taxable.
I'm thinking maybe I'll hang it and maybe a coffee shop or something.
65 to 70.
I could hang it in a coffee shop and put a little price on it.
Yeah. Why not? Do that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I didn't do that before, I might do that.
65 to 70 is taxable income.
you
Oh,
go over a certain amount. So after you hit, you're allowed to make $5,000 a year, I think, and they
oh
can't
yeah.
tax
All right.
anything over that is dollar for dollar off your Social Security.
Oh,
Right.
geez. You
But
know, my
So,
mother,
but
my
go.
you're over
mother.
70. 70 is the cutoff. You're not
Oh, okay.
taxable for income. No
Oh,
income.
okay.
So you can
Okay.
sell
Good
your
then.
heart. I still like that movie picture right behind over there, behind your head.
That one right there.
Hang on, Michael. Gary, what did you say about your mum?
Oh, I said, about taxes. I think person should not have to pay and file taxes when they get like even up. My mother was like over 90 years old and she still had to do her taxes, you know.
Same here in Australia. Same thing. Yeah.
But
This is the same.
myself, I don't even submit taxes at all.
I don't either. I don't do that
We,
because I don't make the
I'm not
threshold.
required. I'm not required.
Look, if you make enough on Social Security, you have to pay taxes
Yeah.
on money that you already paid tax on.
Tax
That make
upon
any
tax.
sense?
Yeah.
It's
You only have to
like,
pay taxes. You only have to pay
double
tax on Social Security if you have another job and you're over a certain
Yeah.
income. Then you have to pay tax on your Social Security.
no,
But if
That
you
one,
if
no,
Social Security is your
we locked
only
it back in.
income, you do not have to
no,
pay tax.
Hmm. Yeah.
nope.
Well, within limits. Within
Wrong,
limits.
Gary.
Your
No,
system's different in America, but Australia, you do pay tax on Social Security.
oh well, in
But
America we don't.
yeah, in Australia we
If
do.
you
You
only have
pay
to
tax
pay
on Social
tax
Security.
on Social
Yeah.
Security if you have another job and you're over a certain income. Then you have to
Okay.
pay tax on your Social Security, and it's pretty big.
All right.
But because I had to do it, but
Yeah.
They're
if
using
your
your Social
income is
Security as income,
if
right?
your
You
if
get
your
paid
income
every.
is only Social Security,
If
if
you're
you're
over
only
that threshold of what they say, you got to pay tax on that.
Gentlemen, out of,
Hey, Ronald's back.
out of the out of the 50 states, there's only 12 states that taxes your Social Security.
There
That
you
would
go.
be Colorado, Connecticut, Kansas, Minnesota, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, New Mexico, Rhode Island, Utah, and Vermont. The District of Columbia does not tax
oh,
your Social
well,
Hey,
Security.
well, I'm
hey,
I'm
Michael,
not the District of Columbia, but I'm Maryland. But
Michael,
I didn't hear that too. So it's
Michael, Gary. I think with Ronald is doing an RC. Michael,
Well,
you
I
heard
had to
that.
give you the 12
I heard
names.
that, Ronald. Yeah.
I had to give you the 12 names, but I know it's 12 states that don't tax,
Okay.
so I
oh,
had to
that's
get
good.
through
Yeah,
out
that's
and
good.
give you the
Uh,
That's
names.
good.
we
That's
They,
don't have that
that's,
in
that's
America.
double
In Australia.
taxation because it's a tax
Right.
based
They're
on
trying
your
to get rid of that now with this new budget.
yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
What social security? Simon, social security like English like social age benefits. That's what I think. Age
You
care
know what
benefits.
it is.
It's a pension for seniors.
Pension. Yeah, like pension. There you go. That's what Gary's talking about. Senior pension. Yeah.
We
There.
pay into it. We pay into it when we're working. When we're working, we pay into it. We have a tax for it.
I never did that. That's different, Gary. You pay into it in the government.
Yeah.
We did it private, so we call it superannuation here. So my
Oh,
superannuation that I paid into all the years of working is what gives me my retirement income now.
oh, okay.
So and it's not government based. When
Okay.
yeah, I
Well,
mean
this is
it can
government
be.
based.
I
It's
don't, yeah,
government based. We pay Social Security tax. We pay federal
no,
tax. We pay state tax.
very
We
different.
we don't have to
Yes,
pay
I-
local tax until we do our tax, and then we have to pay local tax too.
yeah. Look at the chat there. Simon, yes, it's like paying national insurance in the UK, like I did here in Australia. Same thing. It's very
Right.
similar.
If you put
Yeah.
in $20, your work puts in
Yep.
$20.
Yep. You got it. Here it's about 12% of your income that you pay into it. I think well, it's 12% now. It used to be 9%.
That's why your Social Security is not flat across the thing. If you made more money, you paid more money into it. You know, it's
Exactly.
based on your income.
Yep. Correct.
Percentage. It's
Yeah,
percentage tax on
well, that's
your.
that's why I was lucky, Gary. In my earlier life, I made a shitload of money, and I paid it all into Social Security. So that's
Oh
why I'm
yeah,
a top.
that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's it.
If you
I mean,
don't need it,
I still do
No,
the W.
we
I still
all
do the
complained
W,
about
but
it when they were taking it out of our paycheck, but now we're not complaining because we're getting more money in our Social
yeah,
Security. You know.
exactly right. But unlike you, here they do. No, unlike you, there's no tax taken out here. You get the money. There's no
you,
tax.
you
It's zero
get
tax.
an option.
Well, we
You don't
don't
get
have tax either.
Yeah.
you,
Okay.
you don't get an option. They take it out of your paycheck, and it's a
Yeah,
percentage
it's a
of
percentage
what
of your income. Yeah,
Okay.
total wages.
We don't have that
Total
here.
but
wages
our Social Security is not taxed.
are ICA, which is federal income tax. They take that out. They take state tax. They take
Yeah,
local
Simon,
tax.
you're right.
But if you decide, if you, let's say you go full retirement or whatever, you go full retirement, and you're getting you take out your Social Security, but you're not stopping the work yet, and you're continuing to work. Okay, now you're making more money, you know, because you're getting your Social Security plus your income from your work.
You can still
Now,
do that. Yeah.
oh, but you will be taxed now for your Social Security because it's
Yeah.
reached over a certain amount. You
Depends.
will pay a high tax.
Yeah, it depends on the limit. There's a limit here. You can do what I do. I can earn up to $30,000 well, yeah. So just say US
Yeah,
a
yeah,
year, and still stay under the threshold of tax.
yeah, right. Yeah, we
It
can do
doesn't
that
take
too.
much superannuation.
And
We can
Social
But
do that
Security
too.
has a
Yeah.
program
if
where
if
we
I
call
go $1 above that,
you ever heard
I'm
of
in.
that, Vincent? Gary?
Sorry.
Ticket to work?
Well, you know, I did that and I continued working. So actually, and I continued paying for Social Security as a tax. So
Right.
therefore, my Social Security benefit went up a little bit too because I paid more, some more into it
That
Right.
when
makes
I
sense.
continued
Yeah, yeah,
working, you know?
yeah. That yeah. It depends. I think it depends when you started, like paying
Yeah.
into the system. I mean, I mean, I don't know when you started paying to the system, Gary, but I mean, you should have been started paying to a long time ago. Depends on your jobs and your career, but yeah,
Yeah,
for
right.
me, I just lucked out. I'm pretty happy with what I've done. But yeah,
If you work at
I,
McDonald's, you start at 16.
Yeah.
there you go. That's it.
They take 35 years of your income,
What
you
I
know,
did.
your highest incomes of 35 years, and that's how they determine it. Also, you get a little bit for being in the military too.
But
Plus, you have
isn't
to
that
work.
for the
Plus, it
government
has to be
pension?
5 years
That's not.
straight. You can't have
Yeah.
broken. You can't have broken work. It
Yeah,
got to
that's
be 5
government
years
pension.
straight
Different.
of
Yeah.
putting money
Nope.
in.
It's
They
very
still.
confusing. It's very confusing how they figure that out.
They crooks.
Well, corrupt and crooks. Uh,
I look at it this way.
uh,
They send out these yearly statements.
Yeah,
It says if you continue to make the money that you're making, you're always maxed out. Other than percentage raises across the board for the company. So the more you make, the more the gap gets bigger and bigger
yeah,
and bigger.
right. Yeah,
uh, Simon, to answer your question, no, it's much higher than that, depending on your family circumstances. Just in the chat, he said, so it's Social Security about $1,000 a month. Where are you talking about,
That's
America or Australia? But I know it's not that high in the UK.
In America, it is a range. It can go,
Yeah.
I don't know, as low as 800 a month up to over 3,000 a month.
so
Just
800
Social
minimum.
Security. Yeah.
800 minimum they get.
Minimum. Baseline.
But that's what whatever the federal government says that you can get on Social Security disability is based on your work and what you paid into the system. So if you make below the federal rate, what they say that you can get on Social Security disability, the state has to make up the difference. And then the state claims against the federal government because they made the law.
Okay.
But
Okay.
state, so you get two checks.
Yeah,
One
you
on
got a weird twisted system there. Yeah.
on the first, it's
Yeah.
the state check. On
Very
the
weird.
fourth, the third of the month is your federal check. And that's what you worked and what you earned to get. Okay? But the federal government has a policy that says this is the minimum that you can claim on Social Security disability.
Okay.
Understand
Yeah.
that?
Wow. Yeah.
So if you only worked 10 years, you didn't make the requirement to get one check a month.
I was about to ask that question, Michael. What happened if you can't meet that criteria? Are you just in a bottom level, are you? Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Because a lot of
you're
people,
kicked out. Do you get
a lot
money
of
if,
people,
if you haven't
a
worked?
lot of people come to the United States very old and start working, and they still collecting.
Well, yes. If
No.
they're old,
I mean, you're
if they're
correct.
over 70 years old,
Well,
look, my dad worked until he was like 70. Okay? But he can only make $5,000 a year. I know this for a fact because he worked at the same fucking company that I used to work for. He's like, and they used to keep track of how much money that he made. Oh, Harry, you're done. We pay you underneath the table.
Did he
We
pay
pay you
money
underneath
into
the
a thing?
table.
Or not? We pay money here. I
Yeah.
mean, well, it's different. It's very strange coming from my background, like here in Australia. You if you use the W word, which we won't mention because Ronald's here.
Hey!
Hey, come on! But we won't mention that. But if you do that, the government mandates 12% of your salary goes into this bubble account that when you retire, you get the income back from there. I mean, that's what I'm living on now. But that happened years and years ago for me. It used to be 6%. Then it went to 9%. Then now it's 12%. So
What I paid in,
yeah, it's a 401k, same
like
thing.
my taxes were almost 50% of everything that I made because I'm single. But I'm making 70,000 a year. You know what I mean?
Well, back then that was pretty good money. If you're going back ages ago,
I was rolling in the money. I would go to the bar.
that's pretty good money back then, Michael. Yeah.
And then I'm single with no dependents.
Yeah, that's it.
But I always my tax man always made it so I broke out even. Just a little bit of money back from the federal government.
Michael, the other reason that we paid into what we call superannuation here is to avoid the tax dollar. You can send the money into it. You can pay your own money into the account, right? You say you're earning like $1,000 a week, right? You can take $500 of that and chuck it into the superannuation account, and it's tax free, and it builds up for you later in life. That's what I did. But I'm going back many
We used to be able to do a lot of shit, and then they got rid of some of it. We used to be able to bank days, so you can ride over and not
Simon
really
pays 20% each week. What?
because
No.
we worked
No.
28 days on, 28 days off, but you got paid every 2 weeks.
Yeah, hang on. Wait. Don't
1 month
Look at what
to
Simon's saying.
for the other
I
month.
pay
But
20% each week or month.
I was making like $6,000 or $7,000.
Here, Simon. Yeah.
So I got paid $3,000 for the month.
There you go. That's it.
You understand?
Yeah.
For both months, the month I was off, I got paid $3,000.
I got
and this is the reason why. So you can't go claim unemployment. And yet, when we check on unemployment, they split your pay. So what? I worked 6 months out of the fucking year.
Yeah.
But if you worked over your 28 days, go to another boat and work there for 14 days. You can say, I was, because they don't need it to pay you.
I know.
Your weeks.
You can't do that here.
Days. You can bank days.
Right, Ronald? Hang on.
And you can bank them, and you can bank them, and you can bank them.
Michael.
Up to so many.
Michael, hang on. Ronald.
Did you opt out of Part B on Social Security disability?
What's Part B?
Part B is for doctor visits.
No, I got rid of that.
Well, that's what
medical. Medical. Okay.
I just
ain't we happy we got that shit out the way? Woo! That saved $100 and some. They just take
$169, about $165 now.
And they're gonna go up.
Yeah, it's going up by $10. It's going up by $10.
Rid of that when they raised it. It was $134, I think, and I still had it.
Per month.
I paid that for 9 years.
When I got my Social Security on 2012, it was only $104
per month.
Well,
I pay that. Joking.
Or 134 when we had that discussion a long time ago about Part B, but that's what they give you when you go on Social Security disability. You get Part B automatically, but they don't tell you that you can forfeit that.
Does that take that?
You can't get rid of, but you don't pay for Part A. Part A is hospital bill. If it's in the hospital, if it's in the hospital, they pay like 80% bill.
Is that like a medical benefit fund of some sort that you pay extra for? Yeah, if I understand it correctly. So you get Part A is free, and then Part B covers you for extra stuff. Is that I'm understanding?
No, it's doctor's visits.
Outpatient. Outpatient.
Yeah, outpatient. As long as you got a VA provider, you don't need Part B. You got a primary care provider that's already paid for your service.
Okay. I get it. All right. Yeah.
And even if you don't have a primary care, if you're in the Philippines, it doesn't do you any good anyway, Part B.
That's right. That's why you get rid of it.
Yeah.
If you're living in the Philippines, definitely.
Anywhere
Yeah.
out of the U.S.
Exactly, right. Out of the U.S.,
Only Thailand.
it's only good in the U.S., yeah.
Yeah. Only good in the US. Yeah.
I'll tell
It's the
you.
same. You can't use any. We have medical.
Always that you'd be
Michael, hang on. We have medical care here in Gary and for everybody. We have medical care here. We got Medicare and Medibank Private, which is private, which I have and my wife has, but it's useless outside of Australia.
Yeah,
Not
right. Same thing.
It's not worth the. It's not worth nothing. You just forget it. It's no good.
That's
You,
what Medicare is here.
just buy travel insurance. Yeah,
Doesn't
easy.
pay anything. It don't
Yeah,
pay anything.
yeah.
Nothing.
It's crap.
We also have the FMP. That's the foreign medical program that you can sign up for. You get sick in any country. Doesn't matter where. You're a veteran. Boom. You get your treatment paid for partially or mostly.
But is that only because if you're a veteran?
Only.
Yeah, that's to do with your
Only,
disability
only a
too.
veteran.
No.
Okay. No.
You have to
No,
be
you don't
in
have to.
this.
I can't get that, Ronald. I can't get it
Why can't you?
because I have zero disability and I'm just on there because of my income.
Oh, damn. So your VA is based on pension.
Exactly.
Okay.
I tried to get you some percentage, but yeah, I don't want it.
Well, I don't want to go.
Tinnitus.
I don't want to go
Tinnitus.
29. I don't want to go 29 years. You know.
What they're gonna do you a speedy process. I'm like, you better get old guy in here now. He may not make it till the claims come back.
Yeah. Right.
They put you on fast track.
Hey. We can
That's
fast
true,
track.
Gary. Gary,
Oh,
anybody close to your age, 70 and over 80, they get their claims done faster.
Yeah, I guess so.
Time is short.
That's all right. I don't want to bother. I
Ronald.
don't even visit the doctor now. I haven't visited my doctor in over a year.
Right, same here.
Ronald, at our age or Gary's age, mine and Gary's age, we don't want to fast track anything. We want to go a bit longer.
I know that, right?
I just communicate with my doctor over the computer, and he just gives me referrals to different places. That's it, you know.
That's all he does. I got one coming up on October the 3rd with the doctor in person.
Yeah, I got physical therapy, and that was all over the online also. My physical therapy. I never went in to get the
Get
physical
the hell
therapy. It
out
was
of
always
here.
online.
Yeah,
They
you're
didn't
more,
smell your breath for nothing.
Gary, you're more advanced than I am. I never ever do any medical online, other than go to whatever rubber glove sites.
Yeah.
For my surgery on my face, they sent me the scalpel and everything,
Okay.
and they gave me the instruction. I did my own surgery.
You bullshit.
I'm only bullshitting you.
I talked to the guy from.
That's next to come, you know, where we just see a video and the online instruction.
Hey, Michael, are
And
we
they give you a
private
mirror to look.
or are we public?
No, we're not. We're
still
public.
Okay.
We're in private chat, aren't we?
I want to say what I want to say, but it don't matter. That's okay.
Vincent, you going to read the comments?
Just hold your tongue.
I paid.
Look, I made more money on
Hey, Ronald, you can't say anything. You lost 20%. Remember? See, that's what Simon said. I paid 20% each week. That's a That's a clear indicator of where you lost in the casino.
I gets it
Yeah,
all back,
20%.
baby.
You got that?
Okay,
20%
Nope.
quite a
let's
bit.
get back on the thing. So, in transition,
Yeah.
called me this evening, and I muted myself, and I talked to the guy.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
watching like that
so
Marcel Moreau, whatever it's
so
called. That mime
he
artist.
said I can get some uh, uh, counseling for free because I did 2 funeral details while I was in the army.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
That's
I
one of
think
the requirements. Once he hit that, I said I did 2. One was my assistant gunner. He got killed in a car accident. But anyway, that's the one. This MTVA, I don't know what the hell that is, but he said it, and then he just went to abbreviations. Like, you gotta give me time to write it down. The only thing I got was TBA. I don't know what that is. Medical treatment or something. I don't know. Freaking. And then
A sunny day.
I don't know. Find out about the foreign medical care thing. And
Away from the signal though of the house, but maybe the video will continue. The way I walk to the bus stop.
Gary, we can hear
What?
you. What do you got going in the background? For Christ's sake.
He's a ventriloquist.
Yeah, he's not talking. He's double Dutch. He's looking at his own videos.
My whole relationship is crumbling before my eyes here.
Hey, come on, you got friends here. There's plenty of good relationships. You don't have to it doesn't always have to be females. You got plenty of male friends here, and artist lovers.
nobody was intimate with them or whatever.
Or
They're
have
just
fun.
kind of acquaintance. They're acquaintance, Gary. They come and go. You understand? What's the 3 forms of friendship?
I have
Sex,
to. I have to.
The
It's
friendship.
already gone.
Have
It's
acquaintance.
almost to
Have
on the
a friend.
on the 26th of September. On the
Here we
26th
go. We got a date.
3 classes of people.
on the 26th
Michael.
of September, it's going to be 2 months. So that's
Yeah.
already almost 2 months. You know.
You never even
No.
met them.
No, but you
I
can't.
met them on a video call.
I can steal fucking
I met them
beautiful
on a video call.
and fucking say, "Oh, I'm Michael's friend," but actually it's me you're talking to. How would you know?
I was
You
always
understand?
wondering where the microphone is.
Hey, Michael, we could always do one thing: take a picture of Gary and use AI, and then take a video of him, and then produce another channel with Gary and say, "Gary's retired live looking for Thai birds." On a channel. That would be funny. Why not?
Look, I'm almost there. I just need to.
Maybe I'll do that strategy. Maybe I could ask her to help me with the language now. Yeah.
Right.
To do what, Gary? Ask her to do what?
Signal though of the house, but maybe the video will continue.
Gary, you were funny. But
the bus stop.
Hey.
Uh,
Oh, that's off your channel. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'll How many watch hours you got on your channel, Gary?
Where this house is located.
I might do the same I did with Michael.
Oh well, that's all right. That's okay because I'm not working it. I'm not working my channel anyway.
No, you don't do it live. But we only use this. We use the platform to talk to each other. But I know what
Yeah,
you're
we're
saying.
using this platform.
Yeah,
I don't work my YouTube channel. I once in a while I put
I
a
don't
video
blame
out
you.
there, but very little.
Yeah.
I'm kind of concentrating right now on my language studies. So
No, you should concentrate on your artwork and then selling your damn artwork for Christ's sake.
no,
You're very talented in that
I moved
direction.
on that. I'm on the study here now. In fact, I have to take a test soon. I'll be
Hey
taking an
Gary,
exam in a
it's
minute.
like it's like riding a bicycle. You can still do the same thing. You don't understand. Just yeah. This YouTube chat or whatever. Some of your artwork is really cool, and I like it. And you should be able to sell it. Come
Look,
on.
he's still putting it right up there in front of my face.
Yeah, that's mine, not yours.
No, that
You
one's
can't have that,
mine.
Michael. No.
No, that's mine.
Well,
You
we don't
want to
have to
fight?
worry about that.
We'll fight
That's
through
old.
the
That's
computer.
old news. That's old news, and that's old thing. Actually, I
Right.
have to go. I have to
Take a
go because
picture
I
of
have
it
to take an
and send it to me.
exam and cry over
Hey,
my
hey,
last
hey.
bit of information there.
Yeah.
Uh, They'll be crying over nothing.
Yeah.
There's so many fish in the sea here. All they
I got.
want,
It's not that.
Filipinos. This is what Filipinos want. They want
A nice
security.
person like Gary. Yeah.
They
Right.
want security first of income,
Right.
but they won't
Nah.
ask you how much money you make. I think this Thai lady went way overboard
Mm.
when she did that. So that sends a red flag.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got a lot of red flags hanging all over me.
Look,
Oh, you
all she had to tell her is I have a fucking income and I can support myself. That's it. I don't have to show you dick.
Yeah,
My
I
wife
got.
did that.
That's a banned word on YouTube. Dickhead.
I gotta go out. I gotta go out. I gotta make a video. I gotta make a video and send it to her so she'll be happy. For now on.
I mean, about what?
Hey Gary,
I
make
just gotta
sure.
give
Make
it another.
sure you use them
I'm
latex
just gonna give
gloves.
it a try until the end of the month, whatever, you know.
Gary, no exposure. No dick
Make
exposure,
sure you
nothing
use
like that.
latex gloves.
I'm just gonna
Michael,
work
we're
on
both
it.
doing
I'm
the
just
same
gonna
thing.
work on it, you know. Just work on
Nah,
it.
come on. Gary,
All right.
Michael and I are trying to say the same thing. I know what you want in the Philippines. I know what you want. You want a nice companion. And trust
Here.
me, Michael can find you a nice companion in the
I
Philippines.
don't. You know, that's what bothers me. So I
What?
already have someone and a
Look, we had
backup and a backup.
Hang
I
on,
don't
Michael.
need any help finding them.
there.
But well,
I'm not gonna set it up
he
that
dropped
way.
out. We lost
I'm
him.
not gonna do that. I'm not gonna help him get no fucking woman here.
You
Nobody
can.
helped me.
Yes. Well, all right. Okay. Fair enough. But Michael, he does need some help to try and find someone who will look after him in the Philippines. It's not that hard, you know that. Yeah,
A
but
lot of people speak English. You know,
well, it's not that.
uh,
Yeah.
and there's lots of things to do. I knew a guy from Pittsburgh. He lived in Pittsburgh, Braddock, in
Yeah.
Pittsburgh. And he was here. He was an overstayer. Okay, my
Okay.
son come. So he had his bedroom, but he liked to sleep out on the balcony in front of the fucking goddamn toilet. You had to climb over the son of a bitch to get into the. I don't know. The bathroom was outside the apartment.
What?
I don't understand that, but but this is where he lived.
He dropped out, Dennis.
He made he
Hey, come on
made
the
the
panel, Dennis.
Social Security, but if you leave the country of the
Right.
United States, you don't get that supplemental income.
Yeah, they
You only
reduced it.
get
I
your
know.
Social
It's the same here.
Security
Yeah, yeah.
disability.
That's why I never rely on the government. I don't
So
need
if
that.
you don't make the minimum, the
Yeah.
state, because you don't live in the state, you're living in a different country, they
Right.
take it away. So
They
he's
can,
making
they can cut it off. Yeah, you cut it off. Yeah.
uh, eight
Right.
800 some odd dollars a month, and he lived on it. And he was happy, and he walked everywhere. And
$800 US a month in the
we
Philippines.
moved
Okay.
here. We moved here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went back because he's pretty well
Okay.
seen and known. He wore one of them. I don't know what the hell you call them, caps. The old people cap.
Okay.
With the crease, a little bit more around it. He always wore one of them. Always.
All right.
And
Mm.
but he was an overstayer. He was an overstayer for like 10 years.
Wow, really? What did he get
They,
caught and deported?
they don't come look for you.
No, that won't. Yeah.
They won't. They don't. They let you exit, and then when you try to get back into the
Black,
country,
black.
that's where they nail you.
You get
So
blacklisted. I think it's 1 year, isn't it? Basically, somewhere in there. 12 months, something like that. You get blacklisted for 12 months, something like that. I don't know
uh,
what the rules are nowadays, but
no, 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 no,
no.
you got to pay your immigration, and you got to wheel and deal with the embassy of the Philippines
Okay.
to get it reduced. So you have to hire a lawyer. That costs money.
So
You
how long
understand?
could you get? How long could you get blacklisted for overstaying in the Philippines from your
Forever.
knowledge?
Forever.
Oh, really? Oh, it can be that
You
bad.
don't,
Oh,
if you don't make up that immigration,
no, I didn't know that. Is that right?
but it keeps
But
securing interest. The longer you wait to settle, make a settlement,
okay,
then it's going to keep
pay the money.
going up.
Yeah, you got to pay the money.
Because you owe them, you're in debt to the Philippine government, and they just ain't going to let you walk away. They're not.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the same thing happens here in Australia. You know, if you come over here and overstay your visa, then you get banned. Well, I said banned is the
well,
wrong word.
in
Like,
Australia, if
you
it's
get blacklisted for 3 years, and then after 3 years, you can
uh,
reapply to come back. Yeah, I don't know how it works in the Philippines, but yeah, I should
I
know.
forget what airport it
3 years,
was that they had that show
roughly.
about people, and believe me, they take care of people, but
Yeah.
uh, they're pretty strict on what you can bring into Australia.
Oh, very.
Mm,
No, yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you
But
have to do a little research. What are you going there for? Vacation? You're 22 years old. You know,
oh,
you only have about
well,
$200 on your
yeah, something.
person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But
So
that doesn't
if
count
you're
the same
going
as the
on
Philippines.
vacation, where are you going?
Yeah.
You know, what sites do you want to see? you have to know something a little bit about the country, about what you want to see. I'm going out in the outback and camp out. I don't
Outback.
really
You
need
go,
to know
hey,
anything.
Michael, you go Outback and go to my open mine in Lightning Ridge.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Go to Lightning Ridge. Go Lightning Ridge. Right. Well, I made a lot of money. Money. Yeah. Lightning Ridge, lovely place, lovely open mines there.
You
There.
know, live in a fucking tent and that bullshit.
No, 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 no. I never lived in
But,
any tent there, man. I paid other people to do it. They can do it. They can do the work for me.
well, you said for me to go there, so I gotta live in a fucking
That's
tent.
it.
I lived in a fucking hooch.
Exactly.
It's a poncho staked to the fucking ground and tied
Uh,
between two trees. You
exactly.
take a branch off the fucking one tree, you tie up the head,
uh,
and you let it go. And it
remember, I'm a
comes
kangaroo rider. Uh,
like that. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah, I know
So
what you
it's
mean.
like this on all four sides. So when it rains off of you.
Man.
So you lay in the middle.
I don't think you would like Australia, Michael. I think you're more used to living in the Philippines, and then you sort of like got that laid back attitude. Here you have to be a little pretty big. You have to be a little bit hard here. Like I mean,
I can do it.
you're
I can do
no,
it.
I
I
don't
just
think so.
don't like
Well, I don't I like. I mean, I turned my wife from a Filipina into Australian, so she's Australian now. She's harder than me. So yeah, my Mel, yeah, but you know her. I mean, she'll kick your ass and my ass at the same time, but at the same time, I still love her.
Oh,
but
you want some?
but
Oh,
better than what?
I'm a
No,
bitch.
exactly. You got it. Uh, but maybe Gary.
Funny.
Let's go back to Gary. We have to find a nice lady to look after
I know
Gary in his
he
old
don't
age.
want that.
We gotta
He
find
doesn't
someone.
want somebody finding him a fucking woman.
He needs to find someone.
He just needs to come to the Philippines, and I
Yeah.
guarantee you, he'll find a nice woman.
Oh,
It just
that's what
depends.
I meant. Yeah,
He don't
that's
drink,
what I
he
meant.
doesn't
He
smoke,
can find someone.
so go to church.
He could be a priest, for Christ's sake.
Mm, Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
Seventh
Yeah.
Day Adventist
Priests in disguise
or a
and
Mormon.
hear all the sins that we do.
Exactly.
You know?
Well, if Gary
Yeah.
starts up a church in the Philippines, I guarantee you and I won't be invited. I don't think Gary's that religious, but anyway, but you never know. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't ask him about his religion or nothing. I don't
No,
care what those religions are.
yeah.
But come back from Manila, and
You
I gotta
gotta
say, I
you
think
gotta.
he's a terrorist. I think he's a terrorist because he's a Muslim. I want him off the flight, or I'm getting the fuck off, and you gotta rebook me on
I,
a later flight because I'm not flying them. I will not fly them. No, look, I could have did that stupid ass shit, but I didn't. You understand?
yeah, I know it, man. But yeah.
Uh, let's go backstage and end this. Quick.
You better go. Yeah, you better go backstage before we get the channel yeeted.
Okay, I want to thank Dennis for giving my wife
We, we
two
can we,
Canadian
we,
dollars and
we can drag Ronald across as well, even though he's sleeping now.
oh yeah, he'll go because he's on the panel.
Hey,
I, I want to thank everybody that stopped by.
I know.
It's going to be a start of a bad day, but I'll get through it. It's only one day, and I'm not going to do no live stream today.
One day at a time. Yep.
And take a day off and
Well,
hang
you
out
got the funeral.
with people I know and
Well, you got one
remember.
thing going for you. You're going to do that. You're going to go to the funeral. I mean, it's not a thing I would normally do.
That's why we're going at 7:30
Anyway.
in the morning.
Anyway.
We have to leave here at 7:30. So I got 2.5 hours. I waste 1 hour. I can try the kids out of the bathroom. I want to take a shower.
Who's going? Yourself, Marlena, and are you taking the kids or are you leaving the kids at home?
The kids will be here.
Okay.
Got a 14-year-old here, and if she can't control them, just call.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Have they got phone connection? They got cell tower connection there, so you can keep an eye on the kids.